So if you move,
Okay, we're live. Live here. We've got the round of 22 men's singles small ball, and I'm Ollie Castle, and we've Quillen Burke, the lovely Quillen Burke, lovely. Welcome everybody to the World Handball Championship.
Coming from Limerick, University of Limerick.
Yeah.
We're just starting off here now.
So the first game is underway. It's underway in Court 2, and we're just waiting for Court 1 here to start. For the referees, and Daniel Grant is It's 40 by 20. Yeah, good overhand toss. forcing it to Dan's left hand now. Big chance for Dan here. Evans there though, he's just unlucky. Dan hit it with the sidearm, he let it drop down and hit it right with the sidearm.
Floor as well. Because it's basketball. Basketball I think is played here. So it'll be interesting to see what's
Yeah.
1-7-3.
Dan missed that setup there. It was a good setup.
yeah.
So it's 3 serving 1 here. And the round of 32, the men's open singles, small ball.
Oh, that's a great shot, yeah.
That's the thing with blocking.
Yeah, it can put you off sometimes.
Yeah, you stand your ground and you're flat-footed and you're caught.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, sometimes it can actually hinder you more so than benefit.
2-4.
So I see in the other court there, the ball went over the top.
Kevin just lost his eye on that ball. It's so different to the one ball ball.
It's a lot smaller, a lot harder. Yeah.
Everything.
So traditionally, it's usually the most common game would be the one ball, big ball, big blue.
Yeah, big blue.
3-4.
Today they're playing small ball. It's out. Dan hitting that ball out, it's a bit of nerves. So
it's all the same rules to one ball though. It's just the ball is different. The blocking and the outlines and everything. It's all the same rules.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
The ball boys are going to be busy
5-3.
this week.
yeah, it's a great atmosphere, I have to say here.
There is. Oh, that's good. Oh, short ball.
Second serve.
Yeah, the crowd is starting to come in now. It's great to see.
Dan is he's making mistakes, he's hitting the ball out. Dan is.
Yeah, he must be a bit nervous.
He must be a bit nervous because he's used to playing one ball, but he's probably not used to playing with the small ball.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Maybe he plays his way into it. Maybe that's his style.
Maybe, yeah. Slow burner. It's 2 games for the winner of this and tie break for them. All the same rules for the big blue. 2 bounces.
They're a good sportsmanship.
4-6.
That's a good serve. That's a great serve.
Dan is getting into this game.
Yeah,
now.
that was a good serve.
He's starting to get into it now.
All the way to the back line.
5-6. Hold it.
Oh, wow.
So ball can reach
That's
the court.
unlucky,
So
yeah.
it's an automatic replay.
He's come up now. He's 5-6. He's
5-6.
caught up to him fairly
He's
quick.
shaking the nerves off a bit.
Yeah.
And he's
That's
serving,
another good
he's
serve.
He's serving a lot better.
Yeah, that's another good serve. All the way to the back line. To the right there. And chance for Evan. Oh,
Evan is saying he moved.
yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, that's a point for Grant. That's a good serve. It's coming down. Oh, it came down for him. Lovely. Oh,
Evan is having trouble with the blocking.
yeah. Yeah, that's the other rule with the blocking. You have to
Put your hand up.
it's not the ref's job to call the block.
So you got to play the point. Have your hand up first and then play the point.
Yeah.
And then go back to the ref. It's kind of
Yeah, it's a bit messy, but
7 serving 6.
a lot of overhand.
A lot of safety play.
Yeah, a lot of defence.
It's not like our traditional game. We'll be going for the kill here now.
Yeah.
Well, if we get a
You'll
setup.
be trying to get any sort of a setup now to finish off the rally.
A lot of safety play here with these two guys. All overhands.
It's all overhand, yeah. No one's going for the kill at all. Oh, and that's it. Just waiting for a hand error like that,
Yeah,
that's all.
forcing the mistake.
8 serving 6.
Now, Grant's kind of taking over. Oh, that's a
great
good serve.
Nice
That's
ace
a great serve.
Yeah, good dummy serve.
9 serving 6.
9 serving 6 out, Grant.
Chance here for Grant again.
That's
Goes
a great
for it.
shot.
Now he's getting into this game.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Yeah, like we said, he started slow, but
Yeah, he played his way into it.
played his way in, yeah, weathered the storm.
10 serving 6.
That's a great shot again.
He's using that
He's
side
going
arm.
for the kills
Yeah,
now,
to get
locked on.
Timeout. Scores 11-6.
Yeah, timeout by Evan. That's probably a clever timeout.
Good timeout, yeah. Good timeout.
He's just about kind of taking control of the game. He needs to stop his rhythm if he's able.
So it's a timeout, so well,
Yeah, Evan is getting a few tips off him. Pat Murphy there.
oh, the famous Broadford
Famous
coach.
Broadford coach, yeah. Seeing if he can kind of come back into the game at all.
Score is 11 serving 6.
Left hand is offhand.
7 serving 11.
Now,
Missed it.
Evan has a chance now to kind of get a few.
That's a great shot.
Great.
Great.
Oh, that's unlucky by
On
Evan.
the way.
He got to it.
Dan is really playing well here now.
He is, yeah, that was a great
He's
shot.
really coming into this game.
Are they
12
spinning the ball, or
serving
is
7.
it just the way that it hits the wall?
No, you
It's
can
just
spin that
ball.
small ball. It's a lot easier spinning
Yeah.
the small ball than
It
the...
looks like it's spinning.
Yeah.
Like, do you see that?
Yeah, he's spinning on the serve. He's putting reverse on that.
Oh, unlucky.
Point.
Unlucky.
Hold it, ball forward.
Score is 13 serving 7.
Point.
Long.
Long ball. Yeah, Evan would want to get in and get a few aces now if he's able.
Second serve.
He's not away from it yet, though. With the rally scoring,
Yeah,
he can get
anything-
back into it so
anything
quickly.
can happen, yeah.
Now,
Hit that one
there
out,
he
that's a
is
point back.
On the way.
Exactly. He's only 2 or 3 points now.
Yeah.
8 serving 13.
That's a better serve. Down to Dan's left hand. He'd want to be doing something with that return.
Yeah,
though. He's
yeah,
letting it bounce.
he's letting it bounce.
He should be
really-
flying that return. like.
Exactly, yeah.
Chance here now for him. No, he
Right
goes.
side.
Yeah, he needs to be finishing off the return because he's just letting Grant get into the rally
14
then.
serving 8.
That's a good serve. It's a great deep serve into the back line. That's a good shot.
by
Oh,
Evan.
he got it back though.
Great get by
Oh, he's put too
Right.
much on it.
Yeah, he had his chance there, Evan. It was a great get by Grant.
That was a great get. Right, great pick by him. He's playing well.
He is playing
He's
well.
really set
Score
the
is
game.
15
He really has.
serving 8.
19 serving 8.
Would you ever play the small ball?
Yeah, the next Worlds I'm going to enter the small ball.
Yeah?
'Cause I think it's suits because we use that ball a lot in 40 to 20.
Oh,
lovely. Is he going to give
what a
it?
shot.
The ref is going to give it.
What a
yeah.
shot. What a shot. Straight dead kill, I think.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of fluke involved.
Yeah, I
there.
think so. A bit of luck.
Dennis
A bit of
smiling.
luck.
Score is 16 serving 8.
You need that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Outside.
Oh. After all that.
Yeah, unfortunate.
But yeah, I think it probably would because we're used to. I'm
9
surprised
serving 16.
Evan isn't killing it more because he would be into the big alley and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
Sitting a lot out.
Point.
he could be thrown off a bit maybe just with the court.
It's not like him on the two.
Seventeen serves 9.
Yeah, Grant's is kind of taking a good lead now with Evan. Oh.
Point. Eighteen serves 9. Point.
Oh.
Just hold it down a minute, just until short line comes back. 19 serves 9, go ahead.
Good referee.
Yeah,
Good ref.
yeah. Jack's doing very well.
Chance for him.
Oh,
Outside.
Oh, when he hit it outside, he's
On the way.
Outside.
a big chance there, and he messed it up.
10 serving 19.
Well done. Yeah. Oh, that's a good shot by Evan.
Right.
Great shot by Evan. Right on the line.
11 serving 19.
11-19. Is he away back?
Yes. Oh, sugar.
Not
Ah,
not
yeah.
after
That's,
that.
that's game
No,
ball.
not
It's going to
after
be the
that.
first game, Quinn.
Yeah.
20 possible match point serving 11.
Possible game ball.
Oh, that's a good serve.
Serve.
Good serve.
First game, lads.
First
First
game
game,
now, it's
first
Grant.
game.
Yeah. Everyone will have to switch it up a small bit
Yeah.
here if he wants to win the second game.
So they're going to have a few minutes break here, and we'll be back shortly for the second game. Okay, we're back live
Right,
here.
guys, second game.
Round 2.
Evan to serve.
So,
Already, yeah.
Daniel Grant taking the first game there.
Yeah, he took it fairly comfortably.
0
as well.
serves, 0.
Evan might get back against this game a bit now.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great serve.
That's a good start for Evan.
Great serve. Yeah, he'll have to change
1
his tactics
serving, 0.
because Grant fairly got ahead in the last game. Oh, sugar.
Alright.
The ball just seems to be coming away
1
from him
each.
a small bit. He's not
Yeah.
getting 100% contact with it. Outside.
Point.
Grant seems fairly confident now, though.
Yeah, he's
2 serving, 1.
a different body language from when he
Yeah.
started. He seemed to be nervous at the start.
Yeah.
Big setup here. Oh, he's playing safe. That's a great return.
That's a great. Oh, unlucky.
That's
unlucky.
a great angle from
He was there.
Alright.
Great angle there from Evan.
Great shot.
2 serving, 2.
Together at 2. They're good serves, but Grant is still picking them up. Oh, unlucky.
Point.
His left hand is letting him down a bit.
It is, yeah, it is.
He hit that ball out now. It's not like him. Usually he'd be.
3. 3 serving, 2.
Oh, sugar. Outside.
There's the world number
Right.
1 walking in there.
4 2.
That's Paul Brady. Be killing a lot more.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
3 serving, 4.
3 4. There he goes now. Together. Now.
4 each.
Big chance for Dan, but he didn't take it.
Puts it back just where it got up. Little chance. Now, everyone.
Evan is going in now to take control. Look at this. He's taking control now of the game. That's a great shot. Now, big setup
Now,
for Evan. Is he going to go
transfer.
for it? No, he went safe.
Yeah.
Play it again.
Replay.
So, do you want to tell us
4
about that?
serving,
That's through the
4.
legs and you don't move it to replay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a replay. From what I understand, it's a replay. With the Blackin, I was talking to actually Charlie Roach and Nathan Lawler this morning, and they were telling me all about the rules. So
Oh.
I'm well versed in it now.
Very good.
Yeah, they were saying about the Blackin, plant your feet, but you can move away from the ball. Like you, if the
5
ball's coming
serving,
towards
4.
you can dodge it basically. But as long as your feet don't move, it's fine. If your feet move, it's an avoidance or whatever. Yeah, going through the legs is definitely a replay.
That was unlucky. He went in for the
Yeah,
fly there and he just.
it would have worked as well. He
Yeah.
just didn't
5
his
each.
feet quick enough. They're neck on neck more so
Yeah,
this
it's
game
a better
now.
game now. It's a tighter.
In and out, yeah.
5-5.
That's a good shot.
Down the
Yeah.
line, lovely down the line to his overhand left. It was a hard shot. So you have to develop that good left hand
Oh, you do.
if you want to be.
What did you say to me? If you only have one hand, you're only half a handball.
6
You're
Did I really say that?
full
Five.
of wisdom. So
Did I really say that?
full
Yeah.
of wisdom.
Right. So do you agree with it?
Well, only for me, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a great serve again. He stretched, but Evan has such a great reach. He got to that. 6x30
shot.
style coming out there, but it's
Sugar.
hard,
It
it's
would have
hard
been
to
a great
control
shot.
the 6x30.
Yeah, it would have been a great shot if it stayed in over his head.
Yeah. So I can't believe we're finally here in Limerick.
I
for the
know,
World
it's kind of
Championships.
surreal. It doesn't feel like
7 serving, 5.
it's sort of a thing you've been waiting for so long, and when it happens, you're kind of too stunned.
On the way.
That was a good shot.
Time out
David.
now. Score 6-7.
Dan takes the full time out now and he's going
Yeah,
to
it's a
change his
clever
gloves.
time
He's
out.
going for a glove change as well. So he's obviously finding that ball hard in the hands.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he's glove liners and he's different, he's thick gloves. And so Whereas Evan would be used to that ball. Like he's wearing a really thin pair of gloves
Yeah.
and no glove liners. So
No.
we'd be more used to that ball. But
Yeah, the heavier.
the English guys just play with the soft ball, you know.
Yeah, they'd be so used to
Yeah.
just the one wall ball.
Yeah.
It's hard going from the one wall ball to this.
Small ball. Well,
Small
I
ball.
suppose they'd buy a few in London and
I
probably.
would want to be.
Yeah, they've obviously practiced because Dan is playing well here.
He is doing very well. Oh, if you just came in without any practice to this, I feel like
Bone
you'd
bruises.
be lost.
You'd have
yeah.
a lot of bone bruises because it's a hard ball.
I feel like you would be lost completely. Oh.
Mikey in
Yeah, I
the
was
court,
just looking at the
you can't see
court
it there,
too.
but we can see it. The other court has just skied the ball over the top.
10 seconds, lads. Oh.
So the referee calling them back in after the timeout, and the score is 7-6, and Dan is having trouble with his gloves. The referee's Dan getting a bit of instruction from his doubles partner there.
Six, serving 7. Short. Second serve.
So it's a second serve. If you hit the first ball short, Quill, you get a second serve.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Second tennis.
Right. Dan now flying the ball, trying to dominate the front court.
Oh, great.
And that's
shot.
what works. If you dominate
That
the
was
front
great
court,
shot.
you keep your opponent back, Quill. That's how you.
Yeah.
That's where the ball game is won and lost, isn't
That's how
it?
you win, yeah. You serve and shoot. You can do
Score
that.
is
Yeah,
8,
serve and
serving
shoot,
6.
Good man.
Yeah.
Doesn't come off all the time though.
Big chance here for Dan. He's
Yeah, good
controlling the
shot.
front court.
Fine.
Yeah. He's pushing
dominate-
Evan back.
Yeah, he's dominating the front court, but Dan has great control of that ball.
9, serving 6.
Once he gets.
That's a sneaky serve as well. Is the referee going to give it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was good.
10, serving
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
He's great serves. He's getting them way back.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. Yeah.
Point.
I wonder if Evan finding it hard to set his feet or something.
I don't know, he's just under pressure here with Dan.
11,
Dan is serving very
serving
well.
6.
And his second shot, Dan's second shot after the serve is good.
Oh.
Dan called it a long against himself.
Second serve.
That's a good shot by
Oh
Evan.
yeah, that's a good shot
Great
by
angle.
Evan. Yeah.
Oh.
They pushed Dan out to the left.
Yeah, it's a great shot by Evan. Taken with the right hand.
7, serves 11.
Going back to their defensive shooting now. A chance for a good shot. But Grant was there. Good chance. He's really trying to lift the ball. He's like squaring the ball up there.
Yeah. Great control. Look at that. Evan is doing awful mileage. He's back
Right.
on.
Yes, yeah.
Dan's got control now. He's obviously
is,
had a few
yeah,
games. He's
he is.
practiced a bit of this one more.
12,
Small ball.
is 7.
Good shot.
Great pick.
Oh, well done.
Two good
Right.
picks.
Good
Two very
pick.
good picks. And Evan is looking around. He thinks it's a double hop, but
Yeah.
he's saying
Good
no.
job.
Referee said he got it. And Evan said no, he didn't get it, but the referee thinks he got it. Dan thinks he got it.
13, 7.
The linesman didn't say he didn't either, so
Hold it, hold it. What is it? I thought he got it. 13, serve 7.
Good reserve.
it's unlucky because that one was a good
Good serve.
serve.
Good reserve. So it's a timeout.
14, 7.
Evan has to compose himself now because he's going to let this match slip away from himself.
Oh, he
Well,
will easily.
He's going to really let this match.
Yeah, easily. Yeah,
Dan is staying on the court for the timeout, so
the
He's
timeouts can be handy because you can get back.
Dan looks like he's a really thick pair of garden gloves on.
Yeah, they're
really
the black,
I've never seen them gloves before. They're like garden gloves.
don't know the brand, the black and out ones.
I think they're just ordinary.
They're hardly.
They
no
are. I
way.
think so because
No way.
he's afraid of getting bone bruised. I think. they're not Owen. Dan usually wears always Owen gloves. Owen aren't like that. So I think they're just a pair of gloves not to bruise his hands.
Maybe.
I'm going to ask him after.
Yeah, ask him after and tell me.
Because he wouldn't be used
What
to
do you think of
playing.
the all black gloves?
Yeah, it's a nice looking, yeah. I don't
They're
like
coming
gloves
into
in general.
fashion. Yeah, true.
I've got 2 pairs of the black ones, O'Neill's, or Owen gloves.
Yeah.
That's American. A friend of mine bought them from America.
Fully black.
Fully black. Yeah.
Oh.
Lovely. They're black deerskin.
Cool. Oh.
American made as well. So the other ones are just cheap leathers made in China. These are American made deerskin.
They would be so heavy.
They're the job.
They'd be so heavy. You wouldn't need anything with them.
No, you wouldn't need a glove now.
No.
14 serving 7.
Maybe they're handball gloves, I could be wrong, but they look very big and
They do look very clunky, don't they? Another one.
like he could dig a road with them.
15 serves 7.
So he's pulling away in this match with 15-7. There's one
That's
of those
another
lovely
good
serves
serve,
again. He's
yeah,
good at
it's a
them.
good serve.
He moves, he body checks to the left
Yeah.
and he serves down the
16
right.
serves
It's a great
7.
serve.
He's definitely well versed in this game anyways.
Yeah,
That's a great serve. They're great serves.
Yeah, he's
They're
pushing
so
them
deep.
out and he's controlling the middle. His second shot on the serve is very good.
Oh, that's a good shot by
great
Evan.
angle.
Yeah, good shot.
Right.
So 7-16. Evan needs to do something quicker. He's in big trouble in this match.
Score is
8-16.
8 serving 16.
It's a nice
Oh,
serve.
that's a good serve.
He should do something with this
Good
return
serve.
now, no? Down to the floor.
On
He's,
the way.
he's trying too hard,
Yeah,
Evan, I
he's
think.
trying too hard. He's trying to force it too much now.
17 serving 8.
Oh, unlucky.
Hand off. 9 serving 17.
Oh, unlucky. That was a great serve by Evan though. 10 serving 17 now, is it?
Yeah, Evan's not giving up. Like.
No, he's not gone away.
2 seconds.
But he can't afford to hit any handers or any
no.
balls out because
Ten
this rally's
serving
scoring.
He has to keep the
17.
ball in
Yeah.
play now and just finish it off if he can. There we go. That's another good
Right.
serve, yeah.
11 plays 17.
Another
That's a
one.
great serve.
Another one.
Great serve. Down to Dan's left hand,
Yeah.
deep left.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
serve. Does.
12 serving
See, that's the thing with the
17.
rally scoring, Quill.
Yeah, you can come
never-
back in no time.
Yeah.
That's a good
This is
shot.
much better from Evan. Way much better.
No.
Dan will be calling the timeout now. Yeah, he's trying to break Evan's rhythm. now,
Yeah.
Evan's rhythm.
He did well to get a few there though.
Yeah.
That's what was needed.
We're watching now the game in Go Tour.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a good game. Michael Kelly is playing. I think it's a man from Japan.
I thought that was in. Must have been.
So Dan is taking his time, come back for the timeout. He's chilling out. Down the bench. So it looks like in court two,
The score is
Michael
13
Kelly.
serving 17.
Seemed to be a good game. To be
yeah,
fair,
so
though.
we're back on here in court one where Evan is on a run here, seeking to keep this up. He's gone back to 13-17. So it's a lovely serve.
That's a great
Dan's
serve,
left
yeah.
hand, but Dan, chance here for Dan now, and he goes for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Dennis back into serve and it's a point again. It's 18-13. So Dennis only 3 more points to finish this match. Dennis only 3 more points. That's a good shot.
Yeah, great
Chance
shot.
here now if he goes. No, he's not going.
Going way back.
Yeah, Dennis cutting that ball off.
Yeah, Evan not cutting it off so much. They expect him to.
That's out. He can't afford. Evan can't afford to do that. Now Dennis at 19.
Yeah,
There's 2 more points to go. Evan's under big pressure.
Score is 19 plays 13.
19-13. Yeah,
Ball
long
was
ball.
out, so-
Long ball.
Long ball, so if it's a long, it's a, give a second serve. If it's out the
Second
sideline,
serve.
it's a handout. Americans say outside.
Outside. Ooh,
Oh, Dan
unlucky.
takes that one with a half volley and he's out, and it's a point, Evan.
He's not gone away yet.
No,
like, you know, it's just he
14,
can't.
a few good serves here from
Yeah.
Evan, and you know, with this small ball, that's a great serve. But Evan
just-
needs to take his
Yeah,
chances now.
he just can't let anything go.
Dan is missing nothing. He's putting
No.
everything back up in the wall. He's blocking. He knows how to block with the one wall.
Yeah, he's getting everything.
Now,
Now,
chance for Dan. He's going to
Kill
go for the angle instead.
We're there.
Good block by Evan this time, and he pushes Dan out. That's a great block.
Right.
And that's another point back for Evan. So is that 15-19?
15-19.
This game isn't over
15,
yet.
serve it
Will he
19.
force the tiebreaker, Quill? If he serves
He'll
like
be
that,
doing well
yeah.
if he keeps serving like this.
Yeah.
He might. That's a good serve. He just can't have any hand there as a minute. Oh, sugar. Game ball.
20 plays
Okay.
15.
Ball, yeah, game ball. He'd have to be precise about everything here. Get everything up on the wall.
It's a good shot by
Yeah,
Dan.
it's a great shot by
Dan's
Darren.
left hand is starting to play now. That's outside.
Outside.
Outside, so he's back in and he's called a timeout.
Yeah.
Good timeout to call.
That's a clever timeout.
Great
yeah,
timeout to
clever
call
timeout.
here. Very good. Very good.
One left. Score 16-20.
Yeah, that's a clever timeout.
So we have a timeout here, Quinn.
Yeah, it was a clever timeout because Evan's in on serve now, so he might be able to kind of get into a rhythm if he's able. Because he got into one there earlier in the game. He got 4 or 5 points easy.
Yeah.
Do you know?
And 16-20, anything can happen.
So yeah, exactly.
This rally scoring anything, but then if he misses one more,
He's gone.
He's gone. Even if he's serving.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has to be awful careful here.
Time in. Score is 16, serve it 20.
16-20, 4 points.
Yeah, he needs to keep this serve in now if he wants to force a tiebreaker. It's a
Good serve, yeah.
Now, can he put this down? No, he's gone for safety. Last ditch, chance for Dan.
Oh,
that's the
unlucky,
game, that's the
unlucky,
match.
Unlucky.
And he's looking for the block.
No, I think that's game.
The referee's going
That's
to give it,
game,
and
yeah.
it's game, set, and match.
Game, set, and match. Oh, it was good. Evan didn't give up. Like,
No, he
but
didn't
it's
give
just
up. It was a
he
great
kinda,
game.
He let him get ahead too quickly,
Yeah.
and you're always kind of chasing then if you let them get ahead of you that quick. But no, he definitely didn't give up.
Yeah, he did not.
Grant will be hard bet though, because he seems fairly.
Yeah, we're going to wrap it up here now, and we'll be back later on this evening for more commentary on the men's small ball. Okay, we're back live here at Court 1 with the great JP O'Connor from the Hospital Club in Limerick. He's a great character at the game. I know him pretty well, and he's a tough man, and he actually works here in Limerick.
Oh yeah?
And he's a maintenance man here in Limerick in the university. So he's a local boy, and he's playing Isaac Hong from America. So it should be a good match.
Yeah, it'll be
back there, and the big ball, you know.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. So JP didn't have far to come, so
no, JP didn't. He just walked literally across the road, but he's a good player. He's a kid oak. He's a really good competitor, and you have a few fans there listening in to you, Quillan. They're really interested in listening.
Yeah, they're
all looking up at you and thinking, who's this Quillan Burke in the commentary box?
So you're famous now, Ollie.
Yeah, we're famous. So the players just warmed up here. Isaac doing a few arm stretches here and getting ready, and the referee's getting sorted.
Yeah, the referee goes as the losers stay on, so it kind of takes out the hassle of trying to run around and find people to ref games, and so hopefully the system works now for the week.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the referee to come back here in Court 1 here before we start off the second match of the day in Court 1 here in the small ball singles, round of 32. Round of 16, sorry. JP mad to get going there with the kit dog. Big
a lot of big kit dogs
see the
here today.
traditional whip. The Americans love looking at this big Irish whip, they call it. The underhand. So it looks like Hong won the serve.
Starting off here now. Oh, that's a good serve.
A lovely serve.
Great serve.
And down to JP's good hand too.
Yeah.
That's a really good serve.
Great serve.
Jeez, if he keeps serving like that, JP's in big trouble. That's another big serve.
Great serve.
JP's struggling from the start.
With the side arm.
Wow. And that's down to JP's good hand. JP's leaning a bit too much to the right for my liking. He's afraid to the dummy serve with the right hand. That's another point.
I suppose he'd be used to people putting it down to the right.
Down to his right, but he's leaning too much to the right, and he's getting caught back at the right hand side. He's a long way to travel. Now he's moved over to the centre a bit. If I was him, I'd be moving back to the left another bit. No, that's better. Your man is hopping to serve though. Hong is hopping, lovely spin serve.
Great shot, great shot.
Great shot by JP, so he's back in the service zone. Now let's see, can JP do a few Irish whips?
1, serving 3.
JP going for the he's going for the fly kill there. The 6x30 specialist.
It's just settling into the courts to start off though, and everything like.
Yeah, I suppose.
Score is 4, serving 1.
4, serving 1. Side hand, that's outside. JP's back into serve, so he's back in the game, he's back in the match. He's
3-4, is it?
Yeah.
Or 2 plays 4?
Your good buddy is doing the lines, man. There, we met him last night. Jason.
Oh yeah,
Jason.
Jason, can't even surname, but Jason, yeah, from New York.
New York, yeah.
Plays out of Florida.
Played
now.
out of Florida, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing in
The Puerto Rico roots.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Score is 2-7-4.
2-7-4. JP's to serve.
He
Goes
does
to-
it.
That's a lovely hop
Oh.
serve. It hopped out of the court.
What a serve.
The Irish whip. That's
What
a lovely serve. Deep,
Score is
That was class.
3-7-4.
deep hop serve to the left. That's another hop serve with JP.
Point.
Yeah, great shot.
Score is 4-7-4.
Yeah, better for. That is a great serve. Look at
Big
that.
hop
Oh
with
my
JP.
God.
Lovely. He's really hopping that ball.
No, unlucky. He went for it though.
When I say hop, he's spinning the ball.
Yeah.
That's a lovely shot. Lovely
It's
serve.
lovely to watch.
Score is 5-7-4. Point. Score is 6-7-4.
Oh, genius.
Score is 5-7-6.
5-7-6. The ace is really coming on now here.
Oh, good shot. Well done, though.
Yeah, well done with JP.
Oh,
That's a
good
lovely
shot.
big kill
Good
with the right
shot.
hand with JP.
Great shot.
JP's playing blinder here.
Playing very well, yeah. He's playing very well. He's settling into it now. Oh, two balls coming out soon now.
Score is 7-7-5.
7-5.
Point.
He went for the
Unlucky,
tomahawk
yeah.
there. He went for the overhand.
I think he changed his mind. He was going to
Score
fly
is
it, but then he held back.
6-7-7. Short.
Short ball. JP starting to read that serve now.
You have one serve.
Good shot.
That is it. Point.
JP was looking for the cover serve, a screen
Oh,
serve there,
yeah,
but
okay.
he didn't get
Score
it.
is 7-7-7.
It's a good shot.
JP's
Gee, that's great
Yeah,
serve.
Great serve down to his left hand.
Score is 8-7-7. Point.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Right idea. Just too much on it.
I got it. Yep. Score is 9-7-7. Point. Level ball. Isaiah.
That was a good serve by
Hung.
Isaiah.
Score is 10-7. Point.
She's really good serve. Just
Very good serve,
with
yeah.
power.
Yeah.
Very good.
Score is 11-7-7.
They're great serves.
Big hops.
Point.
Big
Yeah,
hops.
great serves.
It's a lot easier to hop this small ball than
Yeah,
the big ball.
Score is
definitely.
12-7.
He's taking a good lead now here.
He went for the lovely natural
Oh.
down the right and it stayed in.
Oh, if it was, if
Yeah,
it
short
went
serve.
over the short
The
line, that
short
would
ball
have
was
been
a
unreal.
lovely spin serve to keep it in. He spun that ball down the right and stayed in.
I'd say that. Oh no.
Now it starts. Score is 13-7.
13-7.
Point. First time out from
JP
Connor.
going,
Yeah,
for,
that's
going for a
a-
timeout.
I think he needs a timeout now at the minute.
Yeah. 13-7. He needs to. JP going back to the family. He's the family there. O'Connor,
Yeah.
big fan
In
club
all the
there.
gear.
It's lovely to see it.
So lovely.
Nice gear. Getting instructions. He's getting instructions from
It's my coach.
the
Yeah, I don't know if JP was expecting Isaiah to come out so strong. It's the serve that's really working for him. He's a great serve. And it's all to the left, but he's still struggling to get it back up.
Yeah.
I'm in, guys.
So we're back into serve, and the ball just got away from him there. We're waiting for the ball to come back.
All right, ready, guys? Score is 14, serving 7.
So 14-7. Picked up the short ball from up here.
Short.
Yeah, short, yeah. Yeah, he is kind of, I think JP is kind of getting ready for the serve to the right. You can even see his legs, but oh, that's good. Great shot.
Isaiah is really good. You can see he plays a lot of the small ball.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Score is 15, serving 7.
It's a different game. Like we wouldn't be used to this game.
Short ball.
Two serves.
You have 1 serve.
It's a great
Great
serve. JP thought he was going down the right. He spun it right. He's all the tricks.
Yeah, I'm impressed with his
He's a seasoned small ball
Score
player.
Yeah,
16, serving 7.
He's really good at this game. Spinning that ball.
And he's getting so low on it.
Yeah, he's changed the serve now to JP's right hand. He just put it to the floor. It was unlucky. JP needs to, I suppose he's forced that. He needs to take his setups now.
Score is 17, serving 7.
Oh, that's a good return by JP, but unlucky. Unlucky, I thought Isaiah would have gotten it, but got his hand to it, just no contact. That was a great pick by JP.
Score is 8, serving 17.
8-17. Oh, that's a great shot.
Yeah, with the
Two great hands.
Yeah, 2 great hands. He's a pro player. You can tell he's a pro.
Yeah.
Pro player in America. JP's really up against it.
Score is 18, serving 8.
This guy could win it out like he's playing that way.
Yeah, definitely. He'd be hard bet anyways if he does.
Could be one of the favourites. I'm surprised he's not seeded different.
Score is 19, serving 8.
He's number 6 seed.
Who's number 1 seed?
Point.
The number 1 seed is
Possible match point, serving 8.
We're
possible game ball.
Oh, sorry.
Game ball.
20, serving 8.
27 So GP corrected him. He said possible match point. So JP said, "Oh, that's a screen. Look, the screen."
Jeez, I thought it was a screen. No,
No,
it's
he's
not.
not getting it. I suppose it spun.
Yeah.
He spun it.
Yeah.
He spun it to the left.
Yeah, JP will find it tough now to get into the game with this one.
Yeah.
He's very good. Very good.
So,
Any luck finding that number 1
So the
seed?
number 1 seed
what's the next
is
5 minutes?
Joseph Calpin from America.
Ah, very good.
The number 2 seed, if you're interested, is Willie Polanco.
Oh, very good. Very good.
So thanks for throwing me in the
No
deep end there.
hassle.
Yeah.
I need to keep you on your toes sometimes.
I got it. Like, yeah.
Right, these are finished off the first game, so they'll be back again in a few minutes for round 2.
Yeah, we'll have a quick break and we'll be back for the second game.
You did good, you did good, you did good. I was watching you. Watching you looking over there. And I was like, what is going on? And I looked at you and you...
Good.
Oh my God.
16-7.
Well, are you playing? Are you playing today? Oh, yeah.
Point.
We'll have to go to
17-7.
I don't think so.
Is he playing the small ball?
I don't think so.
He's getting ready for something.
Point.
Maybe he is.
80, play 7.
Maybe he is.
No, he's not playing.
No?
Point.
Moscow is playing there now.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay,
That's
time out.
football.
That's your second. 19,
Oh, no,
play
that's
7.
just...
Thank you.
Yep.
Yep, ready. I don't have a ball.
Okay, we're back live here again for the second game.
Yeah, JP will have to switch up his tactics or less.
Yeah.
Because this boy is hard bet now. He has
Yeah.
two great hands and
JP just needs to take his chances.
Scores 0,
Yeah.
7, 0. Score is 1, 7, 0.
jeez, I think that was
Point.
good. Serve.
Scores 2, 7, 0.
Oh dear.
That's unlucky with JP. That's the 60/30 coming out.
Yeah. Maybe one of
Scores 1, serving 2. Hold it.
them.
Ball came into the court, nearly took JP out of it. Nearly took him out of it. He didn't dodge it. That's the worst of these courts. The ball can come out from the
Yeah,
other court
you
over
have
the
to
top.
be-
Scores 1,
You
serving
have to be
2.
prepared for
Yeah,
everything.
you better be wearing goggles. Take you out. Yeah,
Point.
Isaac is really dominating here. He's great control.
He is, yeah, he is. He has complete control over
Scores
the
2, serving 2.
ball. Get her too. Great serve.
Yeah. Oh, JP's right hand let him down there, smothered.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scores 3, serving 2.
that's a great shot.
Point.
That's great play by Isaiah.
Very good play.
All the way to the left, literally on the left line, and then while he's on the left side,
Scores
push him down to the
4,
right.
serving 2.
Great play.
Point.
It's just the way that the ball is hopping.
Scores 5, serving 2.
Score is 20.8.
Oh, good
he
shot.
left that- he
Yeah,
left
good
that.
shot.
Point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Score 20.8.
Scores 3, serving 5.
3-5.
Now, can JP some? That's good serving from
Yeah,
JP. Great
yeah.
hop, a great deep serve.
Oh, Sugar,
Okay.
yeah, you want to be careful. That was on the backswing.
Okay, so he got caught him. Isaiah
Yeah.
caught him in the backswing, so that's a
Yes.
point. It's a point to JP.
Oh, that's a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a point, JP. You
Yeah, I
can't
don't
hinder
think-
someone in the
I don't
backswing.
Scores, yeah. Scores 4, serving 5.
Yeah, I don't think the ref knew. There's so many rules, though. It's hard to kind of keep up with all of them.
JP needs to be
Great
cut. That's
shot.
a great
Oh,
shot.
great
I
shot,
was
yeah.
going to say JP needs to be cutting off that return, but that's just as good as a cut
Yeah,
off.
no, that was a great shot.
Scores 5, serving 5.
JP trying to keep the ball away from Isaac's good hand.
Scores 6, serving 5.
Left. Yeah, great play.
Point.
Yeah,
That's a great play.
it's a hard serve to get back, because JP is expecting the serve to the left, and then he does the dummy serve
Scores
to the
7,
right.
serving 5.
That's a great serve. Isaac really running JP back and over now and keep them in deep court.
Oh,
Outside.
unlucky.
He hit that one out there. He'll be annoyed with himself hitting that now. He's really psyched up for this, Isaac.
Score is 6 serving 5. 7.
6.
Sorry.
7 serving 5.
6. I don't know. Actually, 6 or 7.
Point.
So it's
Together it's 7.
yeah,
Score is 7 serving 7.
7 serving 7. JP back in this match.
Yeah, he's back in the game.
Lovely hop serve
Yeah,
for
it's
JP.
a great shot.
That's a lovely shot for JP.
Score is 8 serving 7.
That's really hopping out of the court. It's a great serve for JP. Now a chance with the right hand.
Oh,
He did.
yeah. Well done. You got it back
Yeah.
though.
Big rally here now. It's important rally for JP. Oh, don't hit it too hard, JP. Get in there.
Well
JP
done.
dives in, but he hit the ball
unlucky,
out.
unlucky, unlucky.
Unlucky. So he's staying with him. JP's staying with him so far.
Ah, he is, yeah.
Yeah. This
Score
game,
is
second
8
game.
He was.
serving 8.
He's not as far ahead as he was in the first game. Oh, unlucky.
Outside,
Unlucky,
point.
unlucky.
Score is 9 serving 8.
Good shot.
Point.
That's a great flight kill.
Great fly kill. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, great
Serve
fly
and kill.
kill.
Serve and kill.
Score is 10 serving 8.
Makes life a lot easier when you can
Yeah.
do that.
Short.
Short ball.
You have one serve.
Oh, great serve.
Great serve. He put in the first one serve and he just smashed the other one on the line. Great serve.
Score is 11 serving 8.
I'm very impressed with this Isaiah so far. Oh, and
Point.
And JP going to his good hand there. He put that one out. Just a
Score is
hander.
12 serving 8.
Isaiah hitting that ball with power with that
Yeah.
sidearm snap.
Oh, unlucky.
Point.
JP.
It's just the
He's
Timeout.
going for another time.
Yeah,
out.
it's a
good
It's a-
time.
it's a good time to
O'Connor.
call it too. Perfect time.
For O'Connor.
yeah, that's a tactical timeout because he's not too far away from him. But if he gets any more aces on him, he'll find it hard to catch back up.
JP getting a bit of instructions there from
Pep
Mike.
talk.
Mike, the brother.
Point. Point. 3-0.
Oh, right there. Time in.
So coming in back after the timeout.
1 finish free.
Score is 13 serving 8.
13 plays 8. Oh,
Ball's
yeah.
gone out.
Outside.
Well left by
I thought he was
JP.
going to hit it, but no,
So
it was
that's
the right,
another point back for JP.
the
9-13.
right decision.
New ball, new ball. Oh.
Two finish free.
Score is 9 serving 13.
Serve by JP. Now he's keeping Isaiah back in deep court. If he can stay, if he can keep
Oh,
Side out.
I was
unlucky.
about to say if he can stay there, but it's a lot of pressure.
3 finish free.
Yeah. Score is 14 serving 9.
49. Oh,
Outside.
4 finish free.
he's only 4 points away from him now.
Yeah, 10-14.
Score is 10 serving 14.
That's it. It's amazing how quickly you can catch up.
The rally scoring. That's
That's
another
good serve,
lovely,
yeah.
good serve by JP. JP serving unbelievable.
Scores 11, serving 14.
Good
That's a
shot.
lovely
Good
return
shot
for
by
JP. Overhand kill. That's
Great
a lovely
shot.
serve and kill there. JP
Scores.
back
He's
in
getting
this
back
game.
into
He's
it,
right
yeah.
back in
12,
this game.
serving 14.
12-14. He's really back in this game, JP is. And he's causing trouble.
First time out from Isaiah.
Yeah.
Isaiah is in
Time out.
big trouble with that serve. Now we've Isaiah having a time off.
Yeah.
That's what JP wants.
That's it, yeah.
JP
Yeah, he's kind of thrown Isaiah a bit. Like, Isaiah was
the
really
Irish
controlling
whip.
the first game.
See, he can't read JP's serve. The Irish whip, he can't tell if he's going natural, if
Yeah.
he's going
Yeah.
reverse. So it's really putting the American out with the underhand Irish whip.
Yeah, he might push for a tiebreaker. It's
Be
point
great. Yeah.
away from him, so
Yeah.
if he gets a few more points here,
Yeah.
People get
you wouldn't know what will happen.
I like JP's goggles. He's
Yeah,
goggles.
he's well kitted out today,
Yeah.
isn't he? What club is that?
Hospital club.
Hospital. They've lovely jerseys.
Big shout out to the great Paul Heatherman. He'll probably be watching JP.
Yeah.
Paul will be probably watching this game. He's a clubman at JP's.
Get off, bro.
The referee just running the kids off the court.
Yep. Scores 13, serving 14.
13-14. JP's right back in this game. Going for the fly.
Oh, well
Oh,
done.
well got, well
done.
got. Well picked by JP.
Great shot.
He's back in this. 11
Scores
seconds
14,
here now.
serving 14.
Great shot. Oh,
That's
that's
a
another
great
great shot
shot.
by JP, yeah.
You could be right.
Point.
He could be going for this tiebreaker.
Scores 15, serving 14.
Oh, unlucky.
Side out.
It just caught him on the way down.
The ball. Scores 15, serving 15. Short. You have one serve.
Well got. Oh, unlucky.
Outside.
Oh yeah, Jesus, I tell you, it's level pegging. It's hard to say who's going to call this game.
Scores 16, serving 15.
They're neck and neck. Good shot. Oh, he has it. Oh, unlucky.
Side out.
That's good play by JP. He's more into it now.
Yeah, he's getting into this game. He's
Picking a lot more ball.
He's well up for it. Like.
Yeah. Together at 16. There's nothing between
Scores
them at all.
16, serving 16.
If JP can keep his composure now, he's in.
Oh, definitely.
He's in the driver's seat.
Ah,
I spoke too
Side
soon.
out.
The commentator's curse. Yeah.
curse.
He needs to keep calm now, JP, and keep this ball in.
Yeah, he can't let any
Scores
more aces away.
17,
He
serving
can't.
16.
That's a
Point.
good block by Isaiah.
Okay, good block. Yeah.
Scores 8. Scores 18, serving 16.
Is that good?
It looks short.
Yeah. 19.
Okay, give him the
Scores
point.
19, serving 16.
Wow. Good.
Yeah? No?
Hold it.
JP's looking for short.
It was good. I saw good as well.
Okay, referee saw it good.
The ball
Yeah.
went under, so new
Must
ball.
have-
New ball. Score is 19, serving 16.
Okay, Isaiah
19-16.
pulling away from this game now. JP needs to be careful.
Yeah.
No, JP, get back in. That's a good,
That's a good shot. Well done,
Oh,
boys.
great
Yeah.
pick.
Oh, unlucky,
Point.
unlucky.
And JP was there for it. He was there for it.
Just couldn't get his hand to it properly.
Score is possible match point, serving 16.
Well done. Left. Flying everything. That's a great
That's
shot.
back in. JP's
Great
back
shot.
in. He fist pumps. He's up for this match
Great
now.
shot for JP.
He needs to not make a mistake now. It's 17-20. One mistake now and he's gone. So he needs to really be cool. Be cool, JP. Be cool. We're going to be like Fonzie out of Happy Days. Be cool.
Score.
Yes,
oh.
yeah. Everything now we can't put
Score
into
is 17, serving 20.
Oh, that serve was long.
Long.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, long. JP, be careful with that second serve now.
You have one serve.
It's one serve.
They're good serves though.
Great serves. Great
Oh,
block.
good
He's-
shot.
That's a great point. That's a great serve. And a great second shot. That's 18-20. Can he pull out the 3 aces for the tiebreak?
Score is 18, serving 20.
Another long? Oh no.
No.
It's in. Ah.
And that's match. He was unlucky there.
Unlucky.
And,
Good game, guys.
That's the
great
thing
match.
with the rally. He's so careful.
you
But he
have to be
played
very
well. He
careful with
fought
the rally
well.
scoring. You have to be very careful.
Fought very
I'm
well.
gonna take
Yeah.
this.
Isaiah be hard bet now. Going
Yeah,
going
so
forward.
that was Isaiah from America. He won the 2 games from JP O'Connor. So he's through to the next round. And we're going to have a quick break here, and we'll be back this evening for the
Back
notes.
later on. Bye bye.
I give it a go. Anyway.
David.
Once it touches any bit of the line, it's in. If it's outside the line, it's out. Okay? Yeah, if I ask you.
I'm not sure I'll ask you.
Same as I. Sorry, 50 away against someone else.
Who won the toss, lads?
You ready to go, lads? We have to keep it rolling.
No. Just got it. Right, lads, we need to get shown the road.
Just 1 second. You know, just hello, hold up there a second.
Just, yeah, this might make it better. You can only block from the front, you can't block from the back. So if you stand behind him and he hits off you, it's in the way. Okay? Yeah, it's just from the front. Yeah. Do it. No, it's an arc against you. Yeah. Here's one. 1 minute so let's start. What's this? Mency. Well. Okay, guys. Do match ball for me. That match ball. Have the match ball, Tommy? Have the ball? Have the ball? Yeah. Ready, so lads? Yeah. Okay, so we've 2 line judges, lads. You can only appeal line calls, okay? Only if you hit it out, it's not, okay? Jeez, that's loud. Okay, play ball 0-0. Long ball. Second serve. It's a point. 1-0. It's a point. Okay, there's one behind you, look. Two serve 0. So, one serving to 2. Side away. 3 serving 1. 4-3. Out. Side away. 2 serving to 3. Right. Hold it. Hold it. Good. 3 serving 3. Right. 4 serving 3. Side away. 4 serving 4. Point. 5-4. Short ball. Second serve. Right away. 5 serving 5. That's good. Good girl. Wait, hold it. 6 serving 5. The sharp ball. Hey, hold it. Let's play it again, lads. The ball in the court. 6 serving 5. Long ball. Second serve. Outside. Side away. 6 serving to 6. Sharp ball. Second serve. Point. Seven serving 6. Point. 8 serving 6. Play it again, lads. I know he's from the side. It was accidental. Play it again. Yeah. Same score, 8 serving 6. Point. Tommy. Jordan fella's 9, Jordan fella's 6. So, the other way around. 9 plus 6. Sorry. It's a point. No, Danny O'Reilly, 10. Yeah, I have it here, 10-6. 10-6. Play again. So 10-6, Denny's 10, Chris is 6. So Denny is 10, yeah. 10-6. It's a point. 11-6. We play 11-6. Outside. They're going. 7 serves 11. Outside. Hold it. 12-7. 12-7. Play again. $12-7. Outside. Yeah. Perfect, yeah. 8 serves 12. Good. Was it short or good? It's inside, yeah. Oh, I can see the outside line. I only want to know the shot line. Yeah, it's point. That's 9. Hold it, wait for the serve. Hold it. Don't serve until the score is called, lads. Okay. Same score, 9 serves 12. Outside. Time out. Time out for Danny. They're going away. Yeah, no, I'll only ask you for the short line now. You can see the other one, yeah. Yeah, no, I have a lead here as well. I have a lead here. Yeah. All right, we're back already. So they're ready to go.
Obviously, with the phone, it's a certain distance from the television, it's not picking up the wave.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The countdown is actually on the screen as well.
Yeah, it's actually. But
You don't have to wait for 4 minutes if you don't want to.
okay, guys. So the score is 13 serving 9. Screen serve. Hold it, lads. Jesus, hold it. It's a screen serve. Yeah. I know because of the 3 microphones, it is hard. Serve. 13-9. It's a point. Balls, yeah. Okay. Sorry, lads. 14 serves 9. Hold it. Jesus. $14-9. Outside. It's a point. 15 serves 9. It's a point. 16 serves 9. Good serve. It's a point. 17 serves 9. Outside. 18 serves 9. Side away. 10 serving 18. Side away. 19 serving 10. It's a point. Game ball serving 10. Inside, his first game. Okay, guys. Off you skedaddle. Your serve, Chris. Chris, your serving. So let's go. Like the top. Like the top. Okay, Danny, you ready to go? That's the match ball, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a bag here. Nope. Not in. Right. Same way there. So that's the match ball anyway, Chris has. Okay, second game, Chris to serve. 0-0. Score it, Todd, yeah. On the line, nose in. Side away. 1-0. Outside. Side away. One serving one. 1-1. Outside. Point. Two serving one. Outside. Two serving to two. Long ball. Second serve. Serve away. Two serving two. Outside. Three serving to two. Outside. Four serving to two. Good guy. Side away. Three serving four. Side away. Hold it. Chris, hold it. Five serving to three. Point. There you are. Six serving to three. Play again. Six serving three. Side away. Ball coming. Four serving to six. Outside. Seven serving four. Shot. Eight serving to four. Outside. Five serving eight. Sharp ball, second serve. No, you can't call time. No, not you can't. Yeah, I know that, Tommy. I know it. Yeah. Hold it. Wait. Well, we're ready. Let's play it again. So it's five serving to eight, and you're on your second serve. You're on your second serve. No, you hit a sharp ball, okay? He tried to call a timeout. You can't call a timeout on it. And I said stop, but you still served, okay? So it's second serve. Okay, five serving eight. It's a point. Okay, time out. Score coming in is 6 serving 8. Okay, time in. Okay, time in. The score is 6 serving to 8. Outside. Nine serving to 6. It's a point. Ten serving to 6. Outside. Hold on to it. Eleven serving to 6. Point. 12 serving to 6. Long ball, second serve. Here's one there. 12-6, second serve. It's a point. No, a ball into the floor. That's a point. No, hit it into the floor, yeah. Thanks for that. 13-6. Outside. It's a point. 14 serves to 6. (14-6). Outside. It's a point. 15 serving 6. Well done. Point. (16 serving to 6). Good shot. Side away. 7 serving 16. Sharp ball. Second serve. Outside. (17 serving to 7). Outside. 18 serving to 7. Hold it, hold it. 18 serving to 7. Long. Second serve. Outside. 8 serving to 18. Okay, take it again. Giving you a shot. Yeah, it's fine. Replay it. 8 serving to 18. That's good. That's a point. There we are here, let's look. Hey, lads, don't be coming across the court. If you want to come around, you have to come this way, okay? No. No. You cannot come inside there. If you want the ball, you have to come around that way, okay? Okay, that's a point. 9 serves 18. It's a point. 10 serving to 18. Side away. 19 serving to 10. It's good. Coming at you. 11 serving 19. Outside. 20 game points serving to 11. First game, second game, sorry. Just 11.
You have one?
Yeah, there's few in the bag there as well. There's few in the bag there as well. But if people had stopped throwing them across. Yeah, ideally you would be sitting. Ideally you would be sitting all the time. Because you need to keep the games rolling.
Yeah, but if people were throwing back the balls.
Yeah, and if they waited a second before they throw it, instead of throwing it.
People up the hand, there's a ball looking for us. That's what they're doing. You put your fucking hand up, they should know to throw a ball. Instead the kids are grabbing it. I see one young fella walking around, he's got about 20 balls in his fucking hand, going up to the game after thing. Oh, really? Jesus Christ. So they wouldn't realise that anyway. They got my mate. How long they got now? 2 or 3 minutes? 21-10, 21-11, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So Danny,
the blue, yeah, Danny serving by 1, yeah, just by 1.
What is it, 11, isn't it? 11.
11, yeah.
2 timeouts. 2 timeouts?
Yeah.
I would assume.
No, 2 in the tiebreaker, yeah.
Is it
You've 3,
21?
no, you've 3 to 21, you've 2 to 11. The line judge has done a great job, Tommy. The line judge has done a great job, isn't he? Yeah, it's Bluetooth. If you go too far away, because when you walked over, it's just popping up again. I get one for. I get one. The white one's for. All right. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just learning how to referee, so I'm popping you pulled something there, and I don't know what the block was. You replayed the point, and it wasn't like a wide or a side away. It wasn't a screen goal. It was something else you pulled. I know it sounds bad.
Which one of the 100 points? Like?
No, it was only 3 times you called it. I just wondered what it was. It wasn't a
What's it?
side
No,
away.
no. Sometimes with a couple of restarts because the ball's coming in or something like that. I'm not sure. No. Zero. Side away. 1 serving 2. Long ball. Second serve. Pull it. Okay, second serve. Side away. 3 serving 1. Long. Watch it. Two serving 3. Side away. 4 serving 2. Point. Oh, yeah. Hold it. Okay. Lads outside the hoarding, please. 5 serving 2. Point. 6 serving 2. Outside. 3 serving to 6. Side away. 7 serving 3. Take again. Let's play it again, let's see. Yeah, play it. Play again, play it again.
7 serving 3. Side away. 4 serving 7. Outside. Eight serving to 4. Long ball. It's a point. 9 serving to 4. Outside. It's a point. 10 possible match points serving 4. Take it. Play it again, lads. Just no, because you started shoving him as well at the same time, so I played over, right? So play it again. 10 serving 4. Side away. Five serving 10. Point. 6 serving 10. That's it, lads. Well done. Did my best, Tony. Well done, lads. Well played. Well played. Well done.
5-0. Point. 6-0. Point. 7-0. Out. One serve 6. 7, sorry. 7. Sorry, 1 serve 7. Two serve 7. Eight serves 2. Sorry, just wait till I finish calling the score. Okay, now you're round. I know. We'll 9 serves 3. Mark, 10 serves 3. Eleven serves 3. I thought it was good. Yeah. I thought it was good, yeah. 13 serves 3. Fourteen serves 3. Four serve 16. 4 serve 16. Seventeen serves 4. Eighteen serves 4.
19 serves 4. Okay. 20 serves 4. Game ball. First game. Guys, yeah, no, that's first game. You can have a few minutes. You can have 5 minutes. Sorry, 3 minutes. Second game, 0 serves 0. Okay, 0-0. One zero. Point. Two serve 0. Point. 3-0. Point, or 4 serve 0. I think that was out, okay. 5 serve 0. 6 serve 0. 1 serve 6. Would you mind getting a couple more balls, please? Because we only have one ball here. You shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, I know. Correct. We're back in action. Chris. Right. Okay, one serves 6. Point. Seven serves 1. Point. 8 serves 1. Point. 9 serving 1. Point. Yeah. 10 serves 1. Point. 11 serves 1. Point. 12 serves 1. Thirteen serves 1. Timeout. Sa. All right, restart. 14 serves 1. Fifteen serves 1. What was that? Good. 16 serves 1. Point. 17 serves 1. Point. 18 serves 1. Point. 19 serves 1. Out. Two serves 19. Short ball. Point. Just possible match point, serving 2. Game. Well done, guys.
test. Test, test. Test. There we go. Oof. Am I just going to update it on the app after, or is somebody going to do it real time? It's to 21, 2 games to 21. Tiebreaker to 11 if we need to. You guys know the rules and everything? Okay. So, okay. Liam, I'm going to ask you to pick a number between 1 and 2. Yep. I'm sorry, Liam. Oren, you pick a number between 1 and 2. 2. Number is 1. You have first serve to start the game, okay? Yeah, do you guys have an extra ball that you were using? Can we just keep that in my pocket? And that way we can... Whereabouts?
Put this on you.
Okay. Do we have that extra one? Did you just go to grab it? It's all right, just let's go. We'll play. Yep, we're good. Okay. Second, thank you. All right, so Liam, your serve. Oren, you're going to receive. All right, fellas, let's go. Zero plays 0. Point. 1 plays 0. Do that over. Oh, right here. Psst, psst. Here you go. Here you go. Guys, new ball. One plays 0. Out. Two plays 0. Hold up, hold up. Just wait till I call the score and then put it in play. 2 plays 0. All set. Point. Three plays 0. Point. Side out. One plays 3. Point. Hey, Oren, hold up. Wait till I do say the score. Watch that front foot. Make sure it doesn't go over that line. Excuse me. 2 plays 3. Three plays 3. Hey, Lauren, just wait till I call the score, then serve. Doing good. Four plays 3. On. Second serve. Point. Five plays 3. Six plays 3. Point. Seven plays 3. Out. Side out. Four plays 7. Side out. Eight plays 4. Long. Here you go. I got you. Hold up. Second serve. Out. 9 plays 4. Point. Ten plays 4. And just toss it gentle back. There you go. 11 plays 4. Side out. Five plays 11. Side out. Twelve plays 5. Point. 13 plays 5. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Somebody threw the ball around. Okay. Hold up. Stop. Ball. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Again, first serve, 13 plays 5. shot. 14 plays 5. Point. Here you go. Ball. Psst. Oren. 15 plays 5. Point. 16 plays 5. I couldn't see. Side out. Side out. Seventeen plays 6. Out. Seven plays 17. Hold up. 7 plays 17. Short. Second serve. Side out. Eighteen plays 7. Point. Nineteen plays 7. Side out. I got you. Eight plays 19. Here. Nine plays 19. Point. 10 plays 19. It's out. Side out. (20) plays 10. Game point. That's game. 5 minutes, fellas. Good job. (21-10) to Oren. Right. Yeah, they'll walk away. Huh? You guys do the 5 minutes between games, right? 2 minutes? 2 minutes. My bad. Okay. Hey. So, after, just an FYI, guys, after the referee calls the score, you have 10 seconds to put it in play. So there's no need to rush it. Wait till the referee's done calling the score, then start your serve. Because, yeah, you got plenty of... 10 seconds is a long time if you just do it slow. Nice playing, guys.
60 more seconds. Better make it quick. We only have less than a minute. Keep going. 20 seconds. All right. We're ready to go? You are serving to start the second game. Okay, all right, fellas. Up to 21, 0 plays 0. Hold up. Ball on the court. Hey, where'd that extra one go? Okay, 0 plays 0. Point. 1 plays 0. Point. 2 plays 0. Side out. 1 plays 2. Hold up, hold up. Oh, that's okay. One plays 2. Nope. Nice try. Only one hand. 3 plays 1. Good. Long, out serve. Out serve, side out. I can't see from this side. 2 plays 3. Side out. Four plays 2. Five plays 2. Out. Hold up. Hold up. Six plays 2. Seven plays 2. Eight plays 2.
Side out. Three plays 8. Hold up. Let me say the score, then go. 3 plays 8. Point. Four plays 8. Huh? Yeah, it was in. Point. That was in. Point. 5 plays 8. Nine plays 5. Side out. 6, hold up. 6 plays 9. Side out. 10 plays 6. Eleven plays 6. Long. Second serve. Out. Hey. Okay, back in. 7 plays 11. Twelve plays 7. Thirteen plays 7. Point. 14 plays 7. Side out. Eight plays 14. Hold up. Once more, 8 plays 14. Point. 9 plays 14. Fifteen plays 9. It's out. Liam. All right. You're good. 10 plays 15. Side out. 16 plays 10. Oh, heads up. 16 plays 10. Oi. 11 plays 17. Eighteen plays 11. Point. Here, Ollie. Here you go, Oren. Ah. Nineteen plays 11. Point. Twenty plays 11, match point. That's match. Nice game, you guys. Hey, nice job, Liam.
Good plan. Nice job. I'll take that. One was yours? Okay, yeah, that one was yours. One of them was his. He brought his own, yeah.
All right, guys, let these lads warm up and we'll get this going, okay? Okay. All right, lads. We're going Cormac, 1 or 2? 2. You got it, okay? So you've got the serve. All right? Okay. That your ball, is it? There. Okay. I've got that your ball? I've got a match ball here, okay? So put them in your pocket. Okay. Cormac serve. Watch the ball behind you, okay? Okay. Whenever you're ready, lads, 0, serve and 0. Outside, it's a point. Huh? 2. Hold it. Okay. 1, serve and 0. Short ball. Second serve. 1, serve and 0. Hold it, hold it. So we'll replay that, okay? When you strike the ball, you have to stand still, okay, lads? 1, serve and 0. Short ball, second serve. 1, serve and 0. Short ball, side away. 1, serve and 1. Long ball, second serve. 1, serving 1. Point. Do you want a ref? Hold on, lads. Okay. Okay, 2, serving 1. Outside, long ball. Second serve. 2, serving 1. Point. Three, serving 1. Point. Four, serving 1. Point. Hold it. Hold it. Okay. 5, serving 1. Point. Six, serving 1. Long ball. Six, serving 1. Point. 7, serving 1. Long ball. Second serve. Watch the ball, lads. Seven, serving 1. Side away. 2 serving 7. Short ball. Second serve. 2 serving 7. Point. Here, lads, I'll get another ball. Hey, Darren, will you just see if there's a ball up there on the running track? Okay, that's 3 serving 7. Point. Four serving 7. Point. 5 serving 7. Side away. Okay. 8 serving 5. Hold it. Get the ball. Now keep going, lads. Someone's got it. Someone's got it. 8 serving 5. Point. Nine serving 5. Point. 10 serving 5. Point. 12 serving 5. Point. 13 serving 5. Point. 14 serving 5. Point. 15 serving 5. Point. Here goes. Okay. 16 serving 5. Point. 17 serving 5. Side away. 6 serving 17. Side away. 18 serving 6. Point. $19 serving 6. Side. Point. Good rally, lads. 20 possible game balls, serving 6. Outside. Seven serving 20. That's the game, lads. First game, 2 minutes break, okay, lads? Okay. Dare to serve. All right. All right, lads, when you're ready, 0 serving 0. That's point. 1 serving 0. Side away. One serving 1. Outside. Two serving 1. Side away. 2 serving 2. Point. 3 serving 2. Point. Good rally, lads. 4 serving 2. Point. 5 serving 2. Point. 6, hold it. Six serving 2. Point. Good man, Lur. 7 serving 2. Side away. Good shot. 3, hold it. Let me call the score. 3 serving 7. Hold it. Replay. Moved out of the way. 3 serving 7. Side away. 8 serving 3. Long ball. Second serve, 8 serving 3. Point. 9 serving 3. Point. Ten serving 3. Point. Eleven serving 3. Point. Uh, 12 serving 3. Point. 13 serving 3. Point. Good shot. 14 serving 3. Side away. 4 serving 14. Point. 5 serving 14. Side away. 15 serving 5. Point. 16 serving 5. Point. 17 serving 5. Side away. 6 serving 17. Point. 7 serving 17. Point. Side away. 18 serving 7. Side away. Good shot. 8 serving 18. Side away. 19 serving 8. Point. Match point serving 8. Well done, lads. Good game. Well done. Good job, man. You're good fighter. Good fighter. Well done. Good job. Okay. Okay. Ryan McNamee and Oscar Tierney. Sorry, which one's which, sorry? You're Oscar? Yeah. Oscar. Chris? Thanks, Chris. Okay, lads. So we'll take 2 minutes to warm up, and I'll just write out the scorecards, okay? That would be great. Oh, you might grab one for me as well. I actually ran out of them. Niall, my man, are you doing anything? Are you doing anything? Will you referee this game for me? Because I have to go and sort the commentary out. Go on. It's only the boys 13 match. I'll write out the score.
Get mic'd up and everything.
Yes.
Can I get somebody else?
No. I think you should.
Alright.
Okay. One more 13 game. One more 13 game. There's one more 13 game, and then there's the Open. I've provided an extra commentator for Zolly's not here.
Second serve. Long, side away. 1-0. Hold it, hold it. One serving 0, sorry. Mark. Yeah. 2-0. Down, side away. 1 serving 2. Side away. 3 serving 1. Mark. 4 serving 1. Down. 5 serving 1. Down. 6 serving 1. Mark. Seven serving 1. Side away. 2 serving 7. Out, side away. 8 serving 2. Mark. 9 serving 2. Shot. Ten serving 2. Shot. Side away. 3 serving 10. Three players, you jumped. Three serving 10. Down. 4 serving 10. Long, second serve. Side away. Eleven serving 4. Twelve serving 4. Mark. 13 serving 4. Fourteen serving 4. Down. 15 serving 4. Side away. 5 serving 15. Out, side away. 16 serving 5. Ryan, watch your foot on the line. Sixteen serving 5. Mark. Seventeen serving 5. Mark. 18 serving 5. Mark. 19, serving 5. Ryan, watch your foot on the line again. Side away. Let me say score before you serve. 66, serving 19. Out, side away. 20, possible game ball, serving 6. And that's game. Yeah. I say so, yeah. Yeah, there's loads over there. All right, second game. Ryan serving 0-0. Mark. One zero. Out, side away. Together at 1. Side away. Two serving 1. Out. Three serving 1. Mark. 4 serving 1. Mark. Five serving 1. Mark. 6 serving 1. Side away. 2 serving, let me say the score first. Two serving 6. Out. Side away. 7 serving 2. 8 serving 2. Side away. 2 serving 8. Side away. 9 serving 2. Side away. 3 serving 9. Side away. 10 serving 3. Out. Eleven serving 3. Hold it. Replay, ball on court. So the score is 11 serving 3. Point. 12 serving 3. Point. Here, lads. Thirteen serving 3. Shot. 14 serving 3. Out. 15 serving 3. Out. Side away. 4 serving 15. Side away. 16 serving 4. Mark. 17 serving 4. Out. Eighteen serving 4. Watch it. Eighteen serving 4. Point. Nineteen serving 4. Down. Side away. 5 serving 19. Side away. 20. Possible game ball and match point, serving 5. Side away. Six serving 20. Possible game ball. And that's game. Well done. Thank you. No, thanks, Jerry.
Welcome. We're here now for the second set of small ball games. It's the 2 semi-finals, I think, of the Men's Open.
Yeah.
As far as I know. And it's myself, Quillenbark from Mayo, and Alicia McCrory from Tyrone.
I actually think it could be quarterfinals.
Is it quarterfinals?
I think it's quarters.
Oh, quarters.
I think it's
Sorry.
quarters.
We're here on court 1, and we have Eric Lee from America against another American boy.
Isaiah Hall.
Yeah. He played very well earlier on. He was playing JP O'Connor from Hospital in Limerick. And, they had a great game. The second game now was a lot tighter than the first, but he's very good. So you can tell that he's well practiced with the small ball.
Isaiah as well, God love him, he's just off a doubles game on centre court there, so he's well warmed up for this one.
Well warmed up, yeah. He doesn't need any stretch or anything after that.
No, he's good
And I think that went to tiebreaker as well. So
it did. It was a close win for them as well against the English team, Dan Grant and Christian. Right, so just getting a bit warmed up, getting the referee organised.
we've Niall Kerr as referee, as far as I can tell.
He's getting mic'd up. Good to go.
I say these two will probably be well used to each other. They're doubles partners, a pair of these. These are playing doubles, weren't they?
I don't think Eric Lee was a part of that team, no?
Was he not? No.
Oh, actually.
Was he?
I think he was actually, now that, yeah, he just changed his t-shirt then before, sorry. Sorry.
There's so much a t-shirt
yeah,
could do.
sorry. Yes, they're actual doubles pairs, so I'd say they do know each other inside out, all right, yeah.
They're good
me.
I know, a jersey can change a person so quickly.
Yeah, no, it'll be good.
That's right.
So this should be set to be quite an exhibition then, given these two boys are well used to the small ball.
They were so used to each other's styles and everything.
For anyone who's slightly uncertain as to what we mean by small ball, basically they're playing with what we would play with in the 40x20 court,
exactly,
just in a one-wall court. So the ball's a lot smaller, harder, and a lot faster. So
exactly, yeah, compared to the big blue ball that they use,
tails.
or the pen ball.
Yeah, the ball spins a lot more too, so
it does. Yeah,
the chances of going out is a lot higher than usual. So it's quite a technical game if you're going to be playing it.
100%. In the games earlier on, I was shocked. Like there was some serves that
Right,
doing, and it was spinning, and it was kicking so much that they were thrown completely. Like. That's good serve by Eric to start off.
Bit of defensive play from the boys here.
There's a lot of defensive play in this small ball game, I do see. Oh, outside. Yeah.
Hand off.
Outside.
One serve, 0.
The rules are all the same compared to small ball and one wall. Blocking and everything, it's all the same.
1-0.
The only thing different is the ball, of course. Good shot.
I would assume tactics are going to be quite similar as well.
Yes, yeah. They would be.
2-0.
Just serve and shoot as much as you can.
Especially with that small ball, though, like if you consider it in a 40x20 setting, there's a lot of opportunity for rollouts.
Oh yeah,
One
definitely.
serving, 2.
So I would say shooting is quite an important part of this.
1-2.
Definitely.
Right.
Oh,
He went for it.
he did, yeah.
3
That was
serving,
unlucky,
1.
Good serve.
You can see Isaiah trying to put the spin on that ball there.
Yeah.
On the serve.
It was the right idea to fly it, but just put too much into it.
The referee getting his steps in.
Yeah.
Two serving, 3.
The rally scoring, I think, is making the games a lot tighter.
Short
Yeah.
ball.
It's creating a bit more of a competitive
Definitely.
situation for people. So
Because like it just shows that you could be say 5 up on someone, but if they get in on you, they're 4, and then if they get another ace or 2, they're neck on neck with you. Then like it's crazy how quick they can come up on top of you.
3 serving, 3.
It does. It does make you kind of have to be on your toes constantly.
Point.
playing safe is definitely the key.
Yeah.
With rally scoring.
Oh, it's so hard to kind of work around it.
It's nearly difficult at times too, because you're seeing the ball coming and you're thinking, oh, we're going to go for it
Yeah.
here.
Four,
And then you're
serving
kind
three.
of going, oh,
Yeah.
if I miss this, it's
Yeah,
a point.
away, like,
So
exactly.
You nearly hold back. But
Yeah,
I
you do
suppose-
play a lot safer, but then you want to play, obviously, you want to attack it.
And the diving begins.
Yeah, that was a great shot by there. At least it's nice
Four,
and slippery,
serving
so you'll
four.
be able to slide about.
Oh, yeah.
You'll love that now.
Oh, I
on
would love
Tuesday.
that. Exhibition of how to be Superman.
Yeah. Good
was a good
shot.
shot.
Oh, unlucky. He was there.
Point.
He was there.
5, serving 4.
Oh, he's a great serve. That's a quick pick, though. They're getting so low to the
There you
ground.
go.
Point.
He's two great hands, I think, as
Serve
well.
and shoot.
6, serving
Two
4.
great hands. Like, look how the ball just spins. It's
Point.
unbelievable how they put spin on it. Like, it just kicks out so much.
Definitely through him with that change of
7,
direction
serving
there on the
4.
ball anyway.
Oh, what
Perfect
a serve.
serve. That was
what
perfect.
a
Point.
serve.
Absolutely perfect.
That was unreal.
8,
Taking a
serving
bit of a step
4.
forward now in the score, 2-7-4. So
Yeah,
keep that going.
that's another great
Oof.
cracker. Crikey.
Point.
I think he's up to 9 now, is he? Or is he 8?
He's 8-4.
Nine, serving 4.
Oh, it is 9. Oh, it is 9 4, yeah. I was thinking.
Scoreboard on the court hasn't been updated. That's
No.
why.
Oh,
And off.
right idea.
He just didn't get himself behind that at all.
No.
He went for
Just
that a
kind
bit
of
too
slapped
quick.
it down, yeah.
5, serving 9.
Put too
Time
much
out.
on it.
First time I called.
Jeez, that's a
by
quick
Eric.
time out, yeah.
I suppose they had to
Eric.
break momentum to some degree.
Yeah.
Isaiah was getting a bit
I'd say he,
confident in it.
he definitely knows from probably playing him back home as well.
Yeah, what to
There's-
expect.
Yeah. You have to be tactful about the timeouts as well.
Yeah.
You have 3 into 21s, don't you? 3 in a game to 21, or is it 2?
There was actually a conversation about this earlier. I think they ended up saying that it was 2, but
2.
I'm not 100% on that.
You have 1 serve remaining.
Everybody getting back on court, ready to go. Quick timeout.
5, serving 9.
5 7 9, yeah. See, that's it, like, and now he's only 4
Yep.
behind, do you know?
The score is 11-9.
Okay, 5, 9.
Oh, that's a great
Oh.
serve.
Good.
Wow. That's a great serve.
Point.
I think
The
it's
pair
fairly
of them.
obvious that the serve is very important.
It is.
in
6,
this
9.
one.
Yeah, it really is. And the pair of them are serving very well.
Yeah.
Shoot. No. Put it back.
Oh, they're both spinning that ball left, right, and
Oh,
centre here.
it's crazy.
Even on the defensive
I
shot, you
don't
can see
know.
it kicking off the wall.
I don't know if they can tell.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
outside. Oh,
thought he was
just
gonna do it
about.
there.
It would have been unreal if it was on the line. Great shot.
10, serving 6.
Shoot.
Oh, good shot.
Point.
Yeah, good shot. Left straight arm. And he just bang.
Isaiah
11,
seems very
serving
confident
6.
on both left and right hands. there.
Yeah, yeah. I seen that earlier on. He was very, like, you couldn't really give him any ball that he didn't get back up on the wall. He was
There we
confident
go.
in
Point.
both of them.
Pushing into that front court again. He's really taken over there when he gets into the
12,
middle as well.
serving 6.
He takes control very quickly.
Oof, short ball.
The score is 11-12.
I classify that as a short.
Good.
Oh.
Go. What do you?
Short.
Good.
Good. Jeez, I thought it was short from up here.
I would have called
13,
that short
serving
as well.
6.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, we have a tie score at 12-all.
That's where having the lack of technology comes in there, I think, with
Yeah.
or no Hawkeye,
You
etc.
need like a VAR.
You
7,
nearly
serving
need like
13.
a laser camera across that line there.
Oh, 100%.
Then again, it's just human error. It's what you see at the end of the day. But
Yeah,
it's-
you can't
it
do anything
Screen.
about.
can be frustrating.
Green serve.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it sometimes.
7, 13.
that's a serve and a
Good,
half there
on
as
the line.
well.
Wow. That is a great serve.
8 serving 13.
Wow. Oh,
Right.
he just put too much on it.
He's frustrated with that one. You can see it really annoyed him there that he's put that out.
Because the first one was such a cracker, like, oh.
14
that.
serving 8.
His short serve is going to flat. Oh, he put a bit much on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had himself under
Enough.
pressure there when he missed that.
He knew that he did wrong there.
9 serving 14.
Now that I'm watching this, I think I could give this a go.
Yeah, next year.
I think this is the one for me.
Or the next Worlds.
Point.
You've heard it here first, folks.
Yeah. Eilish McCrory is going to win
The small ball Worlds
Worlds.
next time round.
Yeah. Watch this space.
10 serving 14.
Go. It's a good block there from Eric.
Oh, good shot. Well done.
Oh, he should have flied that.
Yeah. Now. Oh.
Shot.
Oh,
Good.
yeah. I don't know.
Gonna watch this in the replay. I thought it hopped.
Time out.
Oh no.
No, I
looked
think
alright.
it-
Yeah. Did look okay.
It's just the way it came out, but I think it was
15-10.
good. 15-10. Are there still neck on neck? There's only 5 points, like. That's nothing with rally scoring.
I know in a normal game you'd be sitting going, oh god.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a long enough way back.
Oh, Christ,
But
yeah,
no,
it
with
is.
the rally scoring, it can definitely take a turn
Oh,
very,
it
very
changes
quickly.
so quick, like. It does, it changes so quick.
I think it's good though because it puts everyone under pressure.
Yeah.
You know, even
Yeah.
when you're serving,
You're
you're
never
stressed.
in a safe zone. Yeah, you're never in a
So-
safe zone, like.
It's a good addition to the game, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Both games here, Court 1 and Court 2, quite similar scoreline. Got Mikey
Yeah.
Kelly and Willie Polanco on Court 2 there as well, so
Yeah, Mikey's leading that one, 15-12.
it's going to be quite an even matchup
Yeah.
then, regardless of who's coming through each side.
Definitely, definitely.
Okay. Scores
Again.
15 serving 10. Point.
That was a bad hand error there from Eric.
Yeah, unlucky.
16 serving 10.
It's a crucial mistake from there now.
Fly it. Well done.
Oh, yeah, he took the hop
Oh,
of that
yeah.
too, spun it
Yeah.
backwards.
Wow.
It was a great shot.
Yeah, class.
Okay.
Placed the strain on the floor a wee bit there. 17-10.
17 serving 10.
It's a decent lead now, to be fair, for
Yeah,
Isaiah.
I can't see. Oh, that's a great
Point.
serve.
Yeah.
Great serve.
18 serving 10.
Both sides, they seem so versed on serving
Short.
this ball.
Second serve.
18-10.
Spin.
Oh,
straight
Point.
over.
I'll
Over
be-
the bar.
He'll be annoyed with that one. Annoyed with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Trinamax.
Handball's coming flying
Christ.
all over the place here.
Everyone should be wearing goggles at this stage.
19
Audience
serving
and
10.
all.
Hard hats
My
and gum shields for sale at the
God.
door. It's a good serve.
Oh, well
Oh,
done,
yeah.
yeah.
Point.
Well done. Yeah, he's really, really taking control of this game.
20 match
Inside
ball
and
serving
shooting
10.
Lovely sidearm.
Serving and then shooting, getting the setup and then going for it.
Good serve.
Wow,
Well out.
that is class.
First
That's a
game.
nice finish for Isaiah there. First game.
yeah.
2 minutes.
Good stuff.
Right, that's the end of the first game, guys. Isaiah took the first one, so we'll be back for a second in just a few minutes. Now we are back for round 2, second game of the men's open small ball. We have Isaiah Hong, for those just joining in. Isaiah Hong versus
0-0.
Eric Lee. And Isaiah took the first game, 21-10, 21-11.
10, I think he got. 10.
Yeah,
No.
so a comfortable win, but
0-0.
Eric didn't play bad as such. It's just he made a few hand errors. There we go, first hand error.
Simple as that.
Like those that did make the difference.
1-7-0.
Yeah, it was all kind of square up till about 10-14, and then Isaiah took off. So
yeah,
there's 2 hand errors
Point.
for Isaiah, so good start for Eric.
2-0.
Ooh.
We Charlie
Point.
Roach playing with a few Americans in centre court there.
He is
That'll
a
be
gas
a good
man.
experience for him.
He is a gas man.
Core memory for the kid.
He's a great player as well. He's so much handball to be played, and he is
He's
such
giving it to them too. That's
potential.
class.
3-0.
Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah, sorry. Eric now he's ahead 3-0.
Oh, that was a bit of a screen ball.
Yeah, I
thought,
probably would have
but
called screen, but oh, he was there. He just couldn't get it. Couldn't get his hand to it.
bit of a funny face from Isaiah there too. I think he was
4-0.
Yeah.
thinking the same thing as us. Serve.
Oh, that's a great
Oh.
shot. Wow.
And off.
I think that's what Eric was nearly trying to do with
Yeah.
those overhand kill shots,
Yeah.
but he was hitting them a lot straighter.
Yeah.
Wasn't having as much impact on.
The angles
On the
weren't
game.
they weren't working out for him.
No.
He wasn't getting those angles.
One
in.
serving 4.
I have noticed that with the small ball, like if you put any angle on it, it just travels like.
Yeah, it'll float.
Yeah, it will. Eric is starting strong
5
here.
serving 1.
He is.
Yes,
Isaiah had a few hand errors there though that kind of pushed them on a wee
Yeah.
bit, so it'll possibly even out. But that was
There's
a great
another
serve.
one. Yeah, another one.
There's nothing like losing the first game to give you the kick
Yeah.
that you need to
6
finish the
serving
rest.
1.
So
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
that's what Eric needed.
Bit of motivation for him
Yeah.
and shoot. Yeah, he's starting to pull in a lot more. Well done. Yeah.
Out again
Out.
by Isaiah. Yep. Eric's putting the push on there a little bit. Bit of pressure.
7 serving 1.
Oof.
That's another
spin
great
on that
serve.
Point.
That is another
Time
great
out.
serve.
That was
Yeah,
class.
that's probably a good
Good time for him to
good
take.
time for a
Is he
timeout. Yeah, definitely. He could
Yep,
see it
one.
kind of running away from him there, I think. Yeah, he's come
I
out
see ya.
all guns blazing here. He's not taking any rubbish.
Isaiah.
I think it's well
Isaiah.
for people
Isaiah
playing,
took the time out.
or for people watching that has never
No,
played.
Yeah.
Timeouts are obviously for
Yeah,
your own
I see
benefit,
it.
but you
Yeah.
can use them massively to impact the tempo of the game and the momentum of the opponent. So
Definitely.
I think that's what Isaiah is using that for. I don't think it's anything to do with his
No,
stamina.
I don't think he doesn't look tired anyway,
No.
so I'd say it's just a bit more mental.
Yeah. I'd say this is his second or third game today, is it? It's definitely a second
his
anyway, 'cause
third.
it's double, so I would say it's
He
his
had,
third.
yeah, it's his third game because he had the singles in the morning against JP, and then he
I
had
go
the
to all-
doubles,
play
and
the
that's
all
his
way.
third game.
Singles again. So yeah, I don't think it's a stamina problem.
No,
for
I
Isaiah.
don't think so. The second game is starting there against Willie Blanco and Mikey Kelly on court 2 as well.
Mikey just losing out on a small margin.
Oh, it was
21-19.
Yeah.
So fair
Nothing
play to
between
him.
them.
He may pull the second back. as
8
well.
serving 1.
Now here we are, back in from our timeout. That's a great serve.
Point.
Yeah, great dummy serve.
I think though, at the same time, I'm not sure.
Was it a screen?
No,
Nine
I'm not sure what
serving
happened
one.
there. For he got to it in all the time,
He did, yeah.
unless he put a bit of a hop on it that we didn't see. But just a bit of a hand error, I guess.
Pushing him onto his weaker side.
I was going to
Great
say I would have shot that
yeah.
last one as well. I
Point.
was waiting
Yeah,
on him to dip.
great shot. It was there for the
10
kid.
serving 1.
It was there for the kid. Great shot. Yeah.
And
Now,
off.
Isaiah might be able to get back into this game because he's let it kind of run away from him a bit
He's
here.
going to have to do something here,
Yeah. 9-2, that's a strong lead now for Eric Lee.
Who's serving 10?
Oh.
Down ball, he's just having zero luck in this game,
Yeah,
isn't he,
he's
really?
it's not coming off from at all.
Zero luck. There's nothing more agitating though, isn't there?
Oh,
11 serving 2.
When nothing's going right, and there's nothing you can actually do about it. You just have to try and weather the storm, like. Try and play yourself
It's a
into
good
the
block
game.
from Eric there. It kind of pushed Isaiah back.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot
Isaiah
that one.
isn't really going for his shots anymore.
No.
He was going for a lot more kills in the first game.
Point.
Hopefully he doesn't twig on too late.
12 serving 2.
12-2. That's a massive difference now to the first game. Wow,
Perfect
great
serve from
serve.
Eric there too.
Great serve. Great serve.
Thirteen serving 2.
Shoot.
Ah,
my.
lucky.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, it just went out. He was there, but it just
You can see
creeped
Isaiah
out.
shaking
Yeah.
his head. I'd be shaking mine
14
too.
serving
I'd be the
2.
same.
Eric's doing a lot more blocking in this game.
Yeah,
It's-
he is.
It's working quite well for him.
Oh, that's unlucky.
And over the bar,
In the
2
middle.
points.
2 points. Now Isaiah would want
Who's
to get a
serving
few
14?
aces here. You'd want to be careful. It's a good serve. Great return
Shoot
though.
that.
Oh, go
was
for it. Oh,
Point.
lucky. Good running though. Good running.
I'm just greedy. I just would have shot it.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, great serve. He got a good bit of
Three
spin on that
serving
as well.
14.
He had him all the way to the left.
Short.
Sharp ball.
Second serve.
Attack.
Good shot.
Point.
Yeah, good shot.
Four serving 14. Time out, Eric.
Ooh, score called.
At 4-14.
Interesting. I'm surprised that Niall didn't pull him on that.
This man's mad about drying the floor.
He is, isn't he? That'll be squeaky clean now.
Should keep him here for afterwards.
Honest to God. Get him a job. Park Gaffney, sign him up.
10-4. Isaiah still hasn't really pulled much out of the bag here for his comeback or anything. He's
No, he's
still
kind
on
of
the
just
back foot here, isn't
yeah.
he? You can tell though by Eric's, even his mannerisms. Oh, we have a goggle break.
Oh no.
I don't think it's a break. I think maybe just the ribbon fell out.
10 seconds.
Oh no.
Oh no, there we go. He got
There
it.
we go, he got
there
it.
we go. That was a quicker fix than I thought. It must be like a slide in
Yeah,
one
I would-
instead of the ones we have.
Oh, if ours broke, you'd be 5-10 minutes
Yep.
fixing
Scores
it.
4 serving 14.
Tie a quick knot and go.
Go on.
Done. Go for it. Yeah. Well
yeah,
done.
took the pace
Good
of
shot.
that one. Good
Good
shot.
shot.
5 serving 14. Off.
Maybe just a little bit lazy on that one there, I think.
Yeah.
15 serving 5.
Pushed the shot for no purpose.
He may be just letting this one go. I don't know.
I think that's something you also have to decide when you're that far
Yeah.
down, don't you? You have
Yeah.
to decide if it's worth
Will I just go
pushing
tiebreaker?
yourself.
6 serving 15.
It is true.
It's a very difficult choice to
It
make too.
is, yeah. It's not a nice one to make.
Good block from Eric. That's a great shot.
16 serving 6.
Yeah. Oh,
Out.
outside.
Was it?
I think it was, yeah.
Hold it out.
It's very hard to see.
Can't
on
really
that
see it
camera,
on
yeah.
that. Yeah, you can't see it.
Oh, I would have appealed that as well, Eric.
See that, though?
Oh,
That was good. Do you see it?
I
oh.
thought it was good as well.
You see
Jeez,
that
I thought it
serve?
was out.
Oh, I thought it was good.
Christ above.
Do we count?
Yeah.
Do we count?
I'm going to replay it.
That's.
I mean,
that's
it's a
Two
fair
serves,
call.
16-6.
It's a fair call, but I think
That
was
is
in.
tough, though.
It's on the line. Perfect. There we go.
Good.
Justice to serve.
Just to serve.
Yeah. We
The
always
ball
talk about
always
the handball gods, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The ball
17,
always
serving 6.
No, I think Eric is fairly comfortable here now. Yeah, it's a good serve.
Good gone.
Well done, though.
Oh. Zay put a bit of a hop on that one. Took off.
Yeah, he did well to get it back, but geez, he had his chance there. Oh.
He did.
6, serving 17. 17. 7-17.
Oh, what a serve.
Point. 8, serving 17.
Go for it. Oh. He was lucky because it was high enough on the wall for him to pick.
18, serving 8.
Definitely could have put that one away. Got a bit lazy on the swing. Short.
Might be careful
Point.
now with this one.
Oof.
19, serving 8.
Point.
I thought that was short.
I did that was short as well. Christ. Oh, no.
Point.
Nothing's going right for poor Zaid this game.
No. It'll all fall down.
20,
to
game ball,
tiebreaker.
serving 8.
Wow, Eric Lee really came out absolute guns blazing this game.
But you could see the change even in his
Yeah,
his
his
readiness
demeanour,
from
yeah.
the start of
Yep.
game 2.
Yeah, that's a good.
Game 2 with a
Good
well, I was
second
going to
game
say
for
a
Eric
good
Lee.
lead, but really,
Yeah.
truly, it's just a real. It's kind of like a flip. It was
Yeah.
21-10 in the
Yeah.
first Isaiah, so
Yeah.
very similar.
So the
type
tiebreaker
of
will be
game.
interesting. It'll be neck on neck. So we'll have a few minutes here of break and we'll be back for the tiebreaker. Now we're back for the tiebreaker. Eric to serve. It's 1 game to 11 now, so it's a lot quicker than the 21.
Eric to serve. 0-0.
Each player's getting 1 timeout as well in a game to 11.
That's a good serve now to start Eric off. Yeah, they were neck. Well, no, they weren't neck on neck. They both
had similar games, just on opposing sides.
Yeah.
1-0.
So it will be interesting to see how this one finishes off.
I think it's going to be hard. That's a top tier serve. I think it's going to be hard for Isaiah to get the momentum back after Eric's win there.
Yeah. And do you know, when the confidence is up like that, it's hard to knock a player.
2-0.
It's hard to knock you back. Yeah, of course it is.
And especially to a game to 11, it's so quick anyways.
Point.
They're great serves, yeah. He's banged 3 serves that he's banged out there.
3-0.
Top notch.
And he's looking focused too. He is ready for this tiebreaker. Fly that.
Oh!
Cross court kill with an overhand.
What a shot, I mean.
Yeehaw.
What a shot.
1 serving 3.
That was a class shot.
Just unlucky by Isaiah now.
It's amazing how much a tiny mistake
4 serving
can
1.
ruin something for you.
100%.
Whether it's timing or positioning or just a bit of concentration, it can really ruin you in there.
It can put your shot from being a very good shot to missing the ball.
5 serving 1.
Wow.
Short.
I don't know. Point.
Time out.
Yeah, good time out.
6-1.
Me too. Time out.
6-1.
I think there, where the orange line meets that green square, it's very difficult for someone to call a good or a short.
It's very hard, yeah.
We're at a good advantage here. We can see it from above.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see the lines a bit better, but I'd say on the ground it's quite difficult to referee there. So doing his best. Time in. Eric's still serving here with a 6-1 lead.
We're 6 serving 1.
Yeah.
It's a nice start for a tiebreaker.
Isaiah needs to do something quick now. That's another great serve. Like,
Point.
it's so hard to get your
He's not
feet.
getting that whip there for the left to get it turned back in again.
Yourself, like, nearly. Oh,
he's playing like a big ball return.
Yeah, definitely.
With
7 serving 1.
Straight out past the left there. It's not doing him any favours. Oof, I thought that was going over.
Point.
Isaiah's falling apart slowly here, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Eric is really just taking control now of this game. He must just
serving
need
1.
the first game to kind of settle into it or something because, I feel like the roles have just reversed completely.
It was a great serve there. He puts him well back.
Wow.
Point.
Oh.
That ball actually just impacted the game next door. And
it was a great shot as well.
Blanco just killed the ball as well. Oh my goodness.
9 serving 1.
That is the worst. That is the worst.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Willem. Bit of defensive overhand from the boys.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Oh.
That's a class shot by Eric Lee, just
Point.
passing.
10-1 now, game ball to Eric.
He added a bit
10
more
match
power.
point, serving 1.
Yeah.
It's nearly like Isaiah just didn't know
Yeah, he just couldn't
what
do
to
it.
do here.
Short.
Yeah, definitely short.
Yeah, had to be. Oh no, he's speeding. No, the line's inside.
Short.
Yeah.
Second serve.
I suppose it's worth appealing on your last serve of the day.
Yeah.
May as well.
It is. Why not? Shoot. Great shot. Oh. They're kind of weird.
That's a weird bounce.
Isn't it?
Like,
There's
in
been
any
three
other
of
sport
those.
there you'd call that a down.
There's been 3 of those, and they bounce up so weird, but they obviously are hitting the wall.
If that happened in a 4-wall court, you'd call
Point.
that down, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? The way that ball popped up.
Because
So
it bounces up the way.
that's a hard one to call, but
It is.
if they're getting them there.
3 serving 10.
So I don't know. pray I don't have to referee a game.
Oh,
Set, lads.
let's pray, exactly.
I
Oh, and that's it
don't know what to
now.
call it.
Isaiah just put the ball out, and bad way to
Good game,
finish
Isaiah.
the
Well played.
tiebreaker, because he played very well in the first game, but
He did.
yeah, Eric just kind of switched on then. But that is the first, I don't know if it's semi or quarter final. That's terrible.
quarter
but
because Arthur still has to play.
okay, yeah, okay. So
quarters.
quarter. So Eric Lee is through to the next round. We hope you enjoyed that now, and we'll be back for the next game. Thank you. Now we are back for round 2. We have
Arthur Said and Christian Blackaby from England.
And Arthur's American, isn't he?
Yes, sorry. Again, Arthur, I would assume, being more experienced in this game, but Christian is a very solid player.
He is, yeah. He kind of just gets to every ball, doesn't he?
I mean, it helps that he's like 7
Yeah,
foot.
it does. His
so
span is like an eagle's wingspan. It's like
he's
unbelievable.
really, really tall. But Arthur's very quick.
It does help, yeah.
And he's played this game quite a bit as well. So the experience might kick in well here for Arthur, but you never know. Should be a good game all the same.
No, I know if it's on.
Just getting ourselves organised.
Yeah, getting the referee.
It's loser
mic'd
refs
up.
actually in these situations. So Isaiah from our last game is actually our referee for this one. Some may say it's a bit unfair, but
Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but like, same time.
you don't be in great form.
No,
you don't be in great form.
You don't be in great form if you lose and then you have to ref, like, so it is kind of tough. It's a bit of a kick in the teeth when you have to ref, but
it's good motivation to win though as well, that you don't have to referee.
Exactly, yeah. One less thing to be doing.
That's it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, sure thing.
Again, court 2 is
All
just
right,
over there. Mickey Kelly is
Christian,
now
call heads or
in
tails?
the second game really narrowly.
Very narrowly,
21-19.
They were neck on neck,
It's tails.
like. Mikey played very well.
And it was a difficult call at the end there too.
Yeah.
For it looked
Did you
into
call heads,
us,
right?
but it was called out on the line
It's tails.
judges. So
Heads.
it was unfortunate for
Yeah,
Mikey
that's
there
fine.
to not get a tiebreaker.
It's tails.
Played very well though against
Who's saying first?
Willie Plonko, who's a very
very-
experienced player in this
Yeah.
game. So
There's
he should be
nothing
extremely
that he
proud
should
of
be.
himself there.
Yeah, he should not be disappointed with that, anyways.
Definitely not. Okay, game on,
So,
guys.
this
Arthur to
is,
serve by the looks of it.
Yeah, Arthur.
Yeah, Arthur to serve. So again, 2 games to 21, tiebreaker to 11 if needs be.
Score is 0. Linesman? Okay.
Oh, requiring
yeah.
some line judges here,
Oh,
which
is
is
Lure
definitely
gonna do it?
necessary.
Okay, cool.
Definitely
Just take this
necessary. Got Lure from the Basque Country stepping in here.
Okay. Perfect.
See him in action later on this
Yeah,
week.
he's going to call the short. Yeah, cool.
Okay, game on.
Okay. Score is 0-0.
That's a good shot by
Point.
Arthur. Yeah,
You can see Arthur's technique already. The
Yeah.
kind of overhand whip scenario.
yeah, definitely. And we were on about his shoes earlier.
Score
I think
is
they're class.
1-0.
We were questioning if he bought 2 pairs of different
Yeah.
shoes and just matches them up,
Yeah.
or if
Short.
that's the way that they come.
That's the way they came.
I feel like they came that way.
Second serve.
Suit him, I'm not sure either of us could pull them off.
I don't think we could
very
pull them
well.
off, no, but you have to have a certain vibe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Out.
unlucky, unlucky.
It's a good block there though by
Yeah,
Arthur.
very good block.
Thank you.
It's so hard to kind of play someone that is that tall because they're so hard
Score
to get
is
around.
2-0.
Do you know? They're
Yeah.
so hard to get around.
Hold it.
Ball on court. Another ball on court. We'll get
They're
going,
just
yeah,
everywhere.
guys?
Supposed to talk to each other, you know.
We are. We've just been rudely interrupted there,
Yeah,
haven't we?
by Christopher
Apparently
Gavigan.
the top tier commentator. I'm not quite sure he's doing as good a job as us, but
No,
anyway, we'll let him
no.
have it.
We'll let him keep the title
Okay.
for now.
Score
Bit of a
is
hold up here in our
2-0.
court, 2-0. It's interesting though, like we've seen 3 Americans. Oh my god, what a serve.
That is unbelievable.
Point.
Oof. We've seen 3 Americans play here so far. And I think out of them all, Arthur definitely has the most American style of
Yes.
play, like
Yeah.
the swings and stuff.
Yeah,
He
definitely.
looks nearly like 3-wall.
Yeah, yeah. They play a lot of 3-wall over there,
Yeah.
don't they?
Oh yeah, no, they do, yeah. Yeah,
So
they
they'd
do.
be more versed, I suppose, in.
Yeah.
Score is 3-0.
But yeah, definitely. He's such an American style.
Seems to be a lot more power in this game as well. The guys
Yeah,
are
it's a lot.
maybe
quicker
not as
pace.
tired as the other 2 guys were.
Oh, good shot.
Shot from
Side out.
Christian.
Good shot. Yeah, you do have to remember that they were coming from doubles, so.
Score is 1-3.
Outside.
Outside, yeah.
Yeah, he's annoyed with that one now.
Score is 4-1.
Oh, I threw him terribly with that one.
Wow.
Point.
It's a very good serve.
Arthur.
Arthur's bound to be one of the favourites for this
He must
competition.
be.
wouldn't
Yeah,
he be?
I don't know who's top ranked now. Is it Willie?
Yeah, he's the top seed.
Arthur could be second then, I don't know.
Score is 5-1.
He's definitely up there anyways.
Yeah, I would say so.
Point.
Wow, it's another
Christian's
one.
just not getting into this
No,
here at all.
no, they're tough serves to get back, like. Very tough serves.
Score is 6-1.
Wow.
Spin ball
Wow.
on that.
Point.
Arthur's getting a lot of hop on that ball.
Time out, that's your
With that
yeah,
whip
he
serve
is.
that he's got going. Christian taking the
Time
first
out.
time out. Trying to break momentum.
Yeah, he has taken kind of a strong lead there, 7-1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's still a good bit of a buzz actually around the arena.
There is, yeah, for being now later in the evening.
What are we on?
There
Quarter
is.
past 7, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
just
still
gone.
a lot of people around spectating.
Oh, sure. There's... You wait so long for these worlds to come.
You do.
You know?
Yeah. I
You
think
may
it's,
as well
the
enjoy
small
them.
ball's actually got more attention than I thought it would.
It has, yeah, it actually has.
Probably because we don't play any
No,
of it
we
here.
wouldn't see it as often.
So I think a lot of people sticking around to have a look at what we would classify as exhibition.
Yeah,
and
I
pro
agree.
players getting a go at it. So
I agree, yeah, definitely.
yeah, it's a good watch all the same.
It's interesting because you never see a
10
small ball
seconds.
in a one wall being played in Ireland.
No,
Like,
no,
okay.
never.
Unless you're training for it
Perfect.
now. But like, no.
And again, I'm not sure why we
Score
haven't really
is
adapted
seven,
Yeah, I don't
adapted
know
to that
either.
game, because given that we play with the solid ball and the
Yeah, it
you know,
kind
the
of makes
girls ball
sense.
all year round, it would nearly make sense that
that
this
we
would have been the
would.
first one.
Yeah,
But no,
it's
it
true.
just hasn't
Out.
kicked off.
Yeah, it was outside. It's unlucky though, because it would have been a great shot.
That would have been a great shot. I always laugh when we say that would have been a great shot.
Would've, yeah, would have been a
You're
great
like, yeah, all of them would have been great shots had we have kept them in. That's
Very
the problem.
true. Very true.
Christian coming in now with the 2-7
Score is 2,
disadvantage.
serving 7.
Again, a total different style of play here.
Oh,
if you look at
completely
Christian's swings
different.
and Arthur's swings, are like two different styles of play. So,
Out ball.
he spun that out as well.
I was just unlucky with that. Yeah, like Arthur is very low,
Yeah,
keeping it low power. Christian is very high up on the wall,
Play it up,
and
yeah.
yeah,
Score is 8-2.
very much so.
it's
Arthur,
gas,
he's hitting that somewhat.
isn't he? He's using
that.
some power, like. That's a good shot. Oh,
Side
I
out.
thought he had it.
When you can hear it through the the speakers, they
Yeah,
must be hitting it hard.
definitely.
Score is
Definitely.
3-8. Over.
Long ball.
Second serve.
Christian needs to dial it down a wee bit here now. Take a bit of control of his serves. Oh,
Point.
That was a good shot.
that was.
Christ, that was a great shot. Just kind of batted
See the
it
ball,
down.
please,
That was a
Christian?
great
Bam.
shot.
Is it a ball?
It's
Is it a
like a
ball?
tennis volley there,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Over the net. He's like, watch out.
That was good. Yeah.
I think Arthur was looking to skid ball there, but it definitely didn't
No,
skid
I
him.
definitely didn't.
It was a proper hit there. It was a good shot.
Okay. Score is 4, serving 8.
Outside.
Out ball.
Bit of a mess up there all the same.
Yeah, I don't think Arthur would actually like Christian's style of playing because it's all high and
5-8.
It's nearly a little bit slower as
Yeah,
well, so it might
is.
kind of disrupt Arthur's game a little
definitely,
bit.
yeah. He seems like someone that does like fast-paced ball.
Yeah.
Like, wow,
Oh,
that's
what
another
a
one.
shot.
That's another one. What an angle.
It was a beauty.
Oh, that was unreal.
That was class.
That was
I think
unreal.
his height really comes into that because you can push the ball down.
Yeah,
Score
definitely.
is 6-8.
Definitely. Yeah.
All right, they're stepping
You
in there. That was
definitely
a
have
good
to do
idea.
something with the serve.
Hold that ball.
Oh, sugar.
The ball on the court rule is quite frustrating.
It is
I think
really
obviously
frustrating.
when it's disrupting play, it's obviously
Yeah.
okay
You
to
have two
call.
serves,
I
6,
think if
7,
it's
8.
not interfering with play, it's nearly
Yeah,
a shame to
sometimes you
call
may.
it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
But I suppose we have to be consistent with that, don't we? So
Yeah, it's either one or the other. You know.
Yeah.
Ah, well
Oh,
done.
good shot.
Side
Good
out.
shot.
A little bit of sportsmanship
Love
there.
that.
That was nice.
Love that.
Things you love to see.
Yeah.
Score is 9, serving
Love
6.
that.
I love that.
That's so lovely. Yeah. Outside.
Out ball.
Outside, yeah. Christian's looking a bit like not heavy on his
Score
feet, but he's
is
looking a wee
10-6.
bit sluggish.
Yeah, I don't think he's really settled into the
No.
game yet. Like, he kind of got a few points back there, and he's not
Out ball.
as far as he was in the beginning from Arthur. But I still don't think he's actually comfortable on the
doesn't
court.
look very comfortable yet, no. Our referee's gone missing. Ball catching.
Score is 7-10.
It's actually a lot closer than
Yeah.
it nearly seems like it should be.
At the beginning, it was
Short ball.
Yeah, at the beginning, it was there
Second
was a
serve.
big gap, but
Yeah.
no, it's closed up fairly quickly now.
Like that.
Oh, that was a good
Point.
shot. Yeah.
Caught him off guard there big
Yeah,
time.
that was a good shot.
Christian.
Just looking there, we nearly would need to have ball boys, wouldn't we? Or ball
Yeah,
people.
you nearly would.
Score is 8-10.
You nearly would.
Just to keep the flow of the game going.
Yeah, because it's the worst when you're waiting for a ball to
Yeah.
come and when you're in your rhythm
You're
and you don't
raring
want
to go,
yeah,
yeah.
and you just
Well,
wait.
that was in.
That. Oh. Oh, you just put too much into it.
He thought he had it there.
Oh, you just put way too much into it.
That was well kept in by Christian though. That
That was
line
a
ball.
very good
I was like,
shot.
no
Yeah,
way.
that was a very good shot. Just in on the line. It's perfect.
Score is 9-10.
He's good at those spike balls too though, so
He loves them spikes.
you
Yeah.
need to keep him out of the front big time. Oh, there's another one. Okay, wow.
Because he can get such an angle on them.
What do you see? This one's like an underarm one.
Oh my God. He gets such an angle on them. Like,
Score is
it looks
10
so
all.
awkward,
He's
but
a
it looks so
deceiving player.
easy.
Yeah, it's very deceiving.
So awkward, but he makes it look so easy.
That was a great line ball.
Oh. Oh.
Another hand error there from Arthur. Arthur's been put under a bit of pressure here.
Yeah, yeah, I think he's a bit baffled. I don't
Yeah.
think he knows what to do at the minute.
I was going to say, I don't think he was expecting to be put under as much pressure here by Christian, so
11-10.
this could be a bit of an upset,
Yeah, definitely.
you know. Finish that. Oh, laxy daisy on that one.
He could have, he just, I don't know what.
Shots
is
like those
11
when you've
all.
got
Just
so
missed
much
contact.
time and
yeah,
it's a
you're nearly
total sitter,
overthinking it.
you
You're
nearly have to
overthinking
hit it extra hard so that
Yeah.
you don't miss it.
Yeah, you're nearly overthinking.
Out ball.
Oh,
Right ball.
nearly overthinking the whole thing.
Yeah.
Score is 12-11.
Short.
Short ball.
Yeah. We have lost the ball. There we go.
Second serve.
You'd nearly need like a pot of them sitting with the referee
Yeah,
so
you
that he can like
would.
throw them in as he goes.
You would.
Point. Score is 13-11.
Now Art's taking a bit of a lead. I don't think there's really anything between them though.
No,
Do
we
you know?
say a lead. He hasn't
Yeah.
really he hasn't
It's
taken
like,
much.
when you
Oh,
think of it,
that's
it's,
getting, I
it's
think.
1 point. I think it was down. Was
Did
it?
the ref see that good?
Oh,
Christian, are you
gee.
appealing?
Yeah.
It was good. It was good.
Good call.
There's a bit of a discrepancy here.
I don't know. You can't really tell. I think it hit the floor
I
first.
thought that one was down, to be honest.
I
Score
thought it hit
is
the floor.
12-13.
Yeah. That's a
was
tough
down.
call now. That's
I'm
a
not
tough
sure
call.
who was shouting and that the ball was good, but They were adamant.
Yeah, I don't think it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we
go.
go. That ball was good.
Score is 14-12.
Again, we said this in the last game, but Arthur looking very comfortable with both hands.
Yeah, yeah.
Christian as well, to be fair, but with those overhand whips, Arthur just seems to be so comfortable
Yeah,
on them.
100%.
You have 2 serves, 14-12.
Spinning that good block by Arthur.
Wow, that's a great block.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great block by him.
Timeout, that's your first. Oh, that's your second.
Second timeout called.
Yeah,
15,
second time by
12.
Christian.
Again, nothing in it here.
No.
A couple of mistakes either way, and it could be a turn of a game here.
Anyone's
So
game.
He called a timeout, Christian. Christian called a timeout.
our linesman is intruding.
Intruding on the course.
Again, Lur is a brilliant wall ball player, big ball in particular, in the men's pro. So I'm sure you'll see him.
I don't know, because the way that it popped.
Throughout the course of the week, showing his skills.
Okay. Okay.
The athleticism
From the
he
back.
has is
Just the way
ridiculous.
that
he just jumps around the
He
place.
is crazy.
Jumps
Okay.
around the place.
Okay. Yeah.
I think actually the men's big ball bracket is very open, as tough as it is. I still feel like there's room for upset, you know. And
Yeah, I agree.
like, it really could be.
I think there are
anybody's.
a few games that you'd be like, geez, it could go any which
could
way.
go either way,
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. The men's open is going to be a cracker. So it's women.
It actually is,
Both,
yeah. The
yeah.
women's
All right,
bracket as well
time in.
is extremely tight at
It's
the
going
moment.
to be
So
a cracker, yeah.
I think just the uncertainty of one wall. You never know.
Yeah,
You
it's so
genuinely never
hard.
know.
Yeah, it's so hard to know.
Score is 15-12.
That's why we love it.
15-12. Oh, that's a great
perfect
shot.
ball.
Well
Well
done.
Christian.
Yeah, he had to have taken on the fly there. Wow. Well done.
He was well stretched for that one.
Yeah,
Well done,
wasn't he? Yeah, had to be a replay.
2 serves, 15-12. Side out. Score is 13-15.
Christian's sticking in here really, really well.
Yeah, he is.
13-15.
13-15.
Hold it, ball.
I actually think our line judge got hit by a ball.
Did he get hit?
From the other court. Yeah, he did. He got hit in the face.
Score is
So we're now down
13-15.
short line judge at the moment.
Oh, he must have got hit.
He
Yeah.
did, yeah.
Hold it, yep.
Oh, could have been unavoidable there, really, if you think about
Yep,
it.
one serve, 13-15.
Stepped into it.
Yeah, see, it's so...
Hold it. It's 13-15. The redo first. You have one serve.
Bit of discrepancy going on here
Because
because line
he
judge got
interrupted the
hit. He
game,
thought
so
he
I
missed
just
the
wanted to
score
redo on
goal.
one serve. Yeah, one serve, yeah. Play it over. You have one serve. One serve. Because you caused the blocks before. Because I called the hold it before, and then he interrupted the game. But
Not quite sure what's
play it
going
over?
on
Okay,
here,
sorry,
folks, but
sorry
There's
about
a
sure
lot of
it'll be-
interruptions here. Unnecessary interruptions.
But he interrupted the game, so like, yeah. 2 serves, 13-15.
replay anyway. So Christian's still serving at 13-15. Oh, good shot there.
Wait.
That was a good shot.
14-15.
Oof.
Good shot by Arthur.
16-14.
Oh, nice turn.
Great shot. They're neck on neck, like.
There really is nothing in it here.
Yeah,
as you
no
said
one is
before, it was
really-
13-15 prior, and it's really just anybody's
Score
game here
is
still.
17-14.
No one is really, taking too much of a lead.
Point.
It was a bit of a
Yeah.
bad hand there from Christian there that set him a wee bit apart now.
Score is 18-14. Hold it, ball. 18-14. Out ball.
Oh.
I think at 18-14,
Score
that's
is
just in time to make
15-18.
sure that you keep it in.
Yeah, exactly. He has
I
a
know we're-
nice, yeah, he's so close, but he's not there yet, like.
We're sitting there, obviously saying it's a lot harder than it looks,
Oh,
but
it's a lot
at
harder
the
than it
same time,
looks.
a bit of safety would have done Arthur no harm there.
Oh,
he
he
got
was
away
lucky,
with
yeah,
that one.
he was lucky there.
He got away with that one. He's reaching that finish line of the first
Score
game.
is 19-15.
Play that.
Oh.
Got a little too far under that one.
Yeah.
I think these are the last kind of games of tonight, aren't
Yeah,
they? So
yeah, as far as I know. They're finishing up after these.
Score is 16-19. Good ball.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Arthur just misjudged that one.
Yeah, he really needs to kind of
focus
up
in
the
here.
ante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Score is 17-19.
He's kind of letting it slip away a bit.
As you can see, even serve all the same, it looked like it was
Yeah.
coming a lot harder than it was.
Oh, that's a good
shit.
shot.
Point.
That's a good shot.
There we go.
Possible match point, serving 17.
Nice block.
Good shot.
Oh,
Oh,
and Christian
unlucky,
forcing that ball out
unlucky, yeah.
for Arthur
Right
to take the
idea,
first
but
game.
just, yeah. So Arthur took the first game. It was kind of neck on neck for the whole time, but he just kind of took a bit of a lead there at the end. So we'll be back in a few minutes for the second game, and I'd say it'll be fairly similar. So we'll see you back here in a few minutes. And we are back for the second game against Arthur. I can't even see his name.
Arthur Said.
And Christian Blackaby from England. Arthur took the first game, but literally nothing in it, 21-17. And kind of took the foot off the pedal by the end of it.
He did. He was up like 19-14
Yeah,
and it nearly
he
looked
just
as if he thought, oh yeah, I got this.
Yeah, he wasn't too worried
Christian
anyways.
wasn't thinking the same thing. He was coming back at him.
No, he was ready for go. So you wouldn't know. Christian might put Eric Lee on it and come all out this game.
Oh my God, pulling Eric Lee.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So let's see.
Yeah.
I think it's Christian to serve. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
21. Let's go.
First time out game, you can serve at 6
This line judge. It's cracking
Oh,
me up.
he is. Yeah, he's a busy man.
He's taking his role very seriously.
is,
I will
yeah.
give him that. He's doing his duty.
Alicia, once the high vis is on, there's no
That's
going
it.
back. The
There's
power
no going
gets to your
back.
head. Once the high vis is on.
Very true.
That's
That
a
was
good
a good
serve.
serve.
Very good serve. Very good serve. I think Arthur might have thought that was actually going out.
No, I'm not going to lie, I
Score is
thought it was heading
1-0.
that direction
Yeah,
myself, but it
but it just creeped in.
tipped the line.
Oh,
my goodness.
unlucky.
Right out.
Unlucky.
It's a strange game. Like, you could play phenomenal
Score
for
is
8,
1-0.
10
Yeah.
points and then just randomly have this wild
Yeah.
card. And I've
Complete,
no idea
like-
what happened.
Yeah. Complete just lull.
No
you
control.
Just,
Oh,
it's
good pick.
crazy. Jeez, I would have put that probably down.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky. He was there for it all.
He
was there
was.
for it all.
He was.
Score is 2-1.
Britain v USA here on both
It
courts.
is, yeah, both. I don't know how the first game went. Oh no, it's still, that is the first game. Jeez,
Point.
that's a long
That's
first
a
game.
long first game
Wow.
for Dan Grant and Joseph Kaplan of America.
Score is 3-1.
Oh, change of serve for Arthur.
Oh,
what a shot.
finish.
What
What
a
a
shot.
finish.
That was
I
class.
love it. I
4-1.
love it. The high ball coming in. That's a great serve. Kind of changing it up. He's putting the serve a bit higher now. Ah,
Point.
Yeah,
okay.
he's forcing Christian nearly to make those mistakes,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Because
Forcing him around a
he
wee bit.
wants them to go to the angles. He
Yeah.
wants them to go to the corners, but he's putting too much on it, and they just keep whipping
Too
out.
much and too
Score
high.
is
Yeah.
5-1.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Just inside.
Oh, give it back.
Yeah, he just. Oh,
Cover. Nope, no
I
call
think-
from Christian.
yeah. Isn't it the players call your block or your cover now?
so,
Oh, unlucky.
Side out.
Unlucky. He got the rally anyways. Oh, quick, go get it.
Oh, don't interrupt. Oh.
I was just going to
Oh,
say.
thought that ball was going to interrupt that rally there. It was going on forever as well. Christian in absolutely no hurry to retrieve that ball. Using it as a bit of a tactical timeout there.
Yeah, I'd say he just needs a bit of a
Score
breather.
is 2-5. Elbow.
Yeah.
There again.
Yeah, Christian's kind of done a few of those now.
Score is 6-2.
Oh, unlucky.
Point.
Just
Unlucky,
no
unlucky,
luck with
unlucky.
that shot there.
Score
No.
is 7-2.
It was the right idea all the same.
Oh, it was the perfect idea. It just didn't come off from it all.
Arthur's really dictating that front court now. He's
He
not really
is,
letting.
yeah, he is.
He's trying not to let Christian in that much.
There we go.
Side out.
Or else he'll do that.
Yeah.
So I suppose he has no choice.
I think Christian must have heard you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm here as a coach as well. I'll give anyone advice if they want to listen to it.
Whoever
Mightn't be too
listens.
useful.
Score is
Whoever
3,
listens.
serving 7.
Mightn't be too useful.
Oh. There's a lot of hand errors from Christian now.
Yeah, that left hand's kind of let
yeah,
him down a
it's
bit,
letting
isn't it,
him
really?
down, yeah.
He's the same kind of return problem though as Isaiah had in that second
Score
game. He
is
couldn't get
8,
back.
serving 3.
Like the rotation of the
Yes.
hips nearly to get the ball
Yeah.
pushed back in again. He's
Yeah.
palming it like a big ball and it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, oh, he
Out
swapped
ball.
now to get taken with his right, but you see,
The opposite problem.
yeah, yeah.
Score is 9, serving 3.
Oh,
Out ball.
unlucky.
Score is 4-9.
It's a questionable.
It's
Hold it,
so
ball.
it's so hard to see it's the ball with that
difficult.
green line or the green
Yeah,
marking.
the
You have
green
1 serve,
bar,
4
yeah.
serving 9.
But that looked short to me. Christian hasn't really strayed from his game plan too much, has he? with the
No,
serve
no,
and
he
he's-
hasn't really changed it up at all.
He's sticking. Oh, those
Point.
diagonal kills over the overhand.
It's
He's
so strange.
He's very good at those.
He is, yeah, he is.
5-9.
Again, Arthur can't really let up very much in this. We talked earlier about the rally score and keeping everybody under pressure. And
yeah.
you can kind of see it in this game.
Oh, 100%, yeah. You can't let people get in at
Oh,
all.
nice
That's a
tap
great finish,
by
yeah.
Christian there.
Great finish of the rally.
Score
And
is
just like that, he's back in
6-9.
it, really,
Yeah.
with a 9-6. Shoot.
Oh, unlucky. I thought he was going to
there
get
too.
it. Yeah, he got his hand to it. Oh, unlucky. Oh, he just
Yeah,
couldn't
he just
get it
kind of
up.
lost
Yeah, he
momentum
just
on that,
couldn't get
didn't
it
he?
up.
That step stopped him a wee bit.
Score is 10, serving 6.
Better return down that left wing.
Oh, well done.
Be careful.
Well done. Oh, sweet.
Oh,
What a finish.
That was brilliant.
What a finish. Jeez, he did so well. He was
Time out.
slipping all over the place there.
That was a
Great
lovely
finish.
finish.
Great finish.
Great shot.
Yeah,
Come on,
tiebreaker. Or timeout, sorry, not tiebreaker. That's a great
Long
game
day
going
for you,
on. Oh, Christ, tell me about it.
Mixing up our words here.
That's a great game going on in the middle there.
Like, this is first game in the middle court there, and it's 2016 to Joseph Kaplan.
Yeah, and
We're nearly
nearly
halfway
mid,
through
yeah,
the second
yeah.
game here, so you can imagine the endurance that them two boys are going to have for another game.
Oh,
Maybe two.
unlucky.
Dan Grant not giving up the fight there either at
Not at all,
2017.
no.
Again, another very deceiving player as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Very,
yeah.
very, very good at one wall.
We must ask him about them gloves.
I'm trying to get a close-up on Christian's. They nearly look like gardening gloves, but I'm not sure if they are or not.
Get them in woodies. Oh, unlucky. First game there now, just finished.
They're definitely gardening gloves.
They're massive. They're like the goalkeeping
Right, well.
gloves.
Simon.
So he's probably got a lot of padding underneath as
Ah,
well.
Genie,
He's
yeah.
probably not used to the solid
Now,
ball.
here we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
They're kind of like those.
No,
Score
they're
is
But they're
11,
bigger.
6.
They're
They're
definitely big.
handball gloves though.
They're
They've got a
handball
strap.
gloves. Yeah, they're handball gloves.
It's
The
just
ones that
black
Christian
leather,
are in.
yeah. There we go, then I've been proven wrong.
Yeah,
Again,
there we
live
go.
on air.
There we go.
Eat your words,
Live
Alicia.
on air.
Eat your words.
Out ball.
Oh,
Ah, sugar. I've fun.
forcing that out the left there.
Score is 12-6. Out ball. Thank you. Score is Score is 7-12.
Battling in the short line. Oh, there he is
Oh,
again.
good shot. Yeah.
Cross court. cross-court shot. It's won him a few points in this, actually, so you'd think he'd be trying to play a few more of them.
Score is 8-12.
8-12.
He's pulling back rightly, so he is.
Hold it, ball, yep.
Mm-hmm.
You have one serve, 8 serving 12.
Short.
Oh, good shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
in as well.
Just the angles that these boys are using.
Yeah, he threw him around there a little
Saw the
bit.
go. He's appealing. I saw the serve good.
I actually thought the
You
serve
good?
was short.
Yeah, he
I
said it was
called
good.
it when it happened, but so I also would have appealed it.
Both saw good. It's a point.
Wow.
Score is 9-12.
Oh.
Christian's angles are kind of working a little bit better now. He's lowered them a lot.
Yeah,
so
he has.
They're starting to stay in a lot more than before. So
Yeah, he was just putting them way too high in the first game.
yeah, I mean, he was angling balls up where the World Ball.
He called a timeout.
World Wallball crest is there on the court.
Exactly, yeah. You can't keep
So,
that
you know,
in.
unless you're tapping the ball, it's not going to stay in. Taiwan Cook giving a running commentary over
Yeah,
here.
he's like it's
really
stand-up comedian or
interacting with
something.
the crowd, isn't he? He looks like he's having a TED talk over there with his wee microphone. on and
Honest
all,
to
doesn't he?
God, he's having a great time.
Christian ready for time in. My mother is sitting there shouting at me because she's starving.
She needs food.
So am I, mother.
Poor
so am
Anne.
I.
10 seconds.
If this goes tiebreaker, she'll be crying.
So will you.
I will.
No, I'm only messing. Christian nearly
Score
deserves a
is
tiebreaker to be
10-12.
Honest to
fair.
God, yeah. They're so neck and neck with each
Yeah,
other.
it's nearly unfair. Good shot.
Point.
Arthur's blocking the ball well when he's in the front, but he's nearly hitting it too hard.
Yeah.
It's coming past him a lot, so it's nearly a waste of his time, really, trying to block
Score
that ball.
is 11-12.
Christian's stepping up here now. He's kind of putting it to him.
Oh,
Commentator's curse, I'm so sorry.
Jinxed him now.
I did, I'm so sorry.
Score is 13-11.
Oh, perfect. I knew the Christian shot was too
Well
dodgy
done.
there.
Yeah, well
Set
done.
him up too much.
Yeah, it was too
Way
soft.
too much.
Score
Too
is
soft.
14-11.
Great shot. That's a great
Point.
shot. I love them shots. They're nearly passing shots, but they're coming at your body so quick that you can't even move.
Yeah,
to
you
get-
don't have a choice.
Yeah,
Score
you just have to kind
15-11.
of try and swing.
Yeah, you're definitely
Purple.
under pressure.
Oh,
Yeah, I agree.
unlucky.
Short ball.
Unlucky.
On the green.
Second serve.
Christian not calling an appeal there. He's going for it.
Well done. Oh, I gave right back to him.
Ah,
Gave
the
right back
perfect
to him.
shot.
Good shot.
That's nearly what Arthur should have done on the far side
Good
there.
finish. Yeah.
Should have straight
He
down
should
the
have
line
just
there.
straight down the left and he would have had him.
I have to say now, the setup here in Limerick is top tier at the moment.
It's top notch, isn't
It
it?
looks class.
That's what I said to David Britton. I said it just looks so professional when you walk in. Like,
Yeah. Like we've got 9 courts.
Score is
They've all
12-15.
been on the go all day.
it's just yeah.
Spectator seats up the back here. It's class.
You can
like.
see every single match if you want. Like,
Yeah.
you can watch every single game.
It's deadly. Oof, bit of a spin
Side
ball
out.
there, took off. Again, we're stuck here. There's really nothing happening. It's 15-12.
Score is
Nobody can really
16-12.
pull away on anybody. a whip of a serve. Fly. Oof.
Point. Time out. Time out. Arthur.
This game's quite stop-start in comparison to the other game, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
There's a lot of stoppages going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's sharp. Did you see that?
The second court,
Wow.
yeah. Crikey.
Tell you one thing, anybody who's played handball today will definitely sleep tonight.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
15
They'll have
seconds.
a great sleep
They
tonight.
will sleep.
The thoughts of playing today and then playing tomorrow.
10
They're going
seconds.
to be wrecked.
We haven't even
That's
started
going to be
yet.
us.
We haven't even started
We haven't
yet.
even started, I'm wrecked.
Oh my God. Honestly,
Score
right back
is
in Arthur's serving
17-12.
He's took a bit of a lead here now in the second
Yeah.
game. So
It's
if
amazing
he-
how quick it happens.
yeah, if he doesn't take his foot off the pedal here now, it could be over. But sure, look at that, like.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. He was there first. He was there first.
For a man of that height, Christian can get to the ground
He
really quick to
can.
pick a ball,
He
can't
can,
he?
yeah.
Score is
You think all you'd have to do is try to play low balls to him, but he gets to all of them.
Very nimble and he's very fast. Shoot. Oof.
Oh,
Side out.
unlucky.
There were both
Unlucky.
two real choices there, weren't they?
Yeah,
That was a risky ball down the middle.
very risky. I wonder would it have gone out. It probably would have just stayed
I think
in.
it would have
Score
been in.
is
Yeah, it looked like
18-13.
it was going to be.
18-13. Oh,
Short ball.
ooh. That boy is going to get his head kicked off of him.
Second serve, 18-13.
Oh, days.
Hold it, ball. Hold it.
Oh, sugar. It's so frustrating, but it just has to be done.
You
It
have two
stops
serves,
anything kind of
18-13.
falling back. Like if it comes to the
Yeah.
end of a rally, then no one can
Yeah.
appeal the shots and things
Yeah.
like that. So I can see the
At the end
advantages
of the
of
day,
calling
yeah,
it early, but
definitely, yeah.
it's quite frustrating as a player
When
at
you're
times.
playing, yeah.
Especially if you're in a run of things too. You're
Oh,
thinking, oof. Just
just
totally
took his
lost
eye.
the ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he just took his eye off it or
Lost
something.
it altogether.
Score is 14-18.
He went for
Died
that
out.
diagonal kill again.
Yeah.
and
He's
Nearly
missed
looked
a
a
few
wee
of
bit
them.
too
Yeah.
sleepy on it there, didn't he, for that shot? He didn't fully commit to it, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Score is
Statistically, he's probably missed more than
19-14.
he's gotten out
Yeah.
of those. Oh,
Point.
sugar. That's uncharacteristic now. He hasn't done that. He hasn't made many
No,
mistakes with his right hand.
no over the bars either.
But like that, when it comes to your body, it's so hard.
You're just kind of
To
forced
just-
to just
yeah,
hit it and,
you're
and hope
just-
that it's
yeah.
there.
Lastminute.com. Now we're at
Score
game ball
is-
here. Possible match point.
Oh.
Possible game ball.
We've lost the ball here, I think. So we've got one rolling on the
way.
floor. Here we go.
Okay.
I'd say Arthur will probably finish this off here.
Possible match
Well, you'd
point
like to think
7-14.
so.
But
What-
Christian, yeah, Christian could
Christian
come
doesn't
back.
really die out, so
No.
unless he makes a hand error here.
Oh, yeah,
And there we go.
Good
Finished
game,
out.
guys.
Second game, guys. Arthur's through to the next round, so we'll be seeing him, I think, tomorrow,
I would
if
say
I'm right.
tomorrow, yeah.
But we'll be clocking off here. That is us done for today.
Thank you.
You and your mommy and daddy can go off for food now,
Finally,
Alicia. They'll be
food
happy
time.
out.
Dinner time.
Good night.